Hey y'all, how's it going? Okay, audio sounds good. It sounds like it's in sync and stuff. How's it going, y'all? It is Thursday, and tonight I'm doing something I call Thursday night or Thursday treasure hunting. Thursday treasure hunting. That is the name of this here stream, and basically the concept is I got two games here that are related to the hunt of treasure. Uncharted 2 and Wario Land 4, and I want to replay both of them. And what better excuse to do both of them than to pair them up based on that shared theme and do them back to back. And maybe maybe this will give us some insight into what works. What maybe I'm just spitballing here, but maybe we'll playing these two games back to back with such similar conceits, such similar themes, we might gain some sort of insight. Not guaranteed. Maybe this will just be a fun thing with a loose connection between the two games we're playing. By the way, I hope the sound sounds good. I did some testing beforehand and found that I think this volume is just about right. The other thing I did recently is I added a bit of a limiter to the couch mic and the desk mic, so that if I shout, it won't make the entire bar red in OBS, which I'm pretty sure is a bad thing when that happens. So I think that's gonna help with the audio going forward. If ever there's a point where you can't hear me or something because of like filter stuff, I don't know if that's just a filter or just microphones. We'll see what happens, basically. Y'all let me know if you hear any problems. Or at any point I am not entirely audible. Should be good. Anyway, let me start off top here with a couple of announcements as I want to do. First off, like I've said in the previous streams, the sub goal is ongoing. If the sub goal were to be met, we will schedule a stream to do the watch party, and also before the watch party, I would finish Sonic Adventure 2 Battle's last story, the last side, the last campaign, which is basically just one really, really, really hard level and two reasonably hard boss fights. So it shouldn't be the longest stream and longest wind up into getting into the Mario Party and Sonic 2 the movie watch party, but there'll be a little more to the stream than just a watch party, but also it should be at a reasonable hour, not like 1 a.m. or anything Central Time. Not like too late, compared to a normal stream. I think it will be more reasonable. Probably not probably on a weekday. We'll see when it makes sense. Whenever the goal is met, I'll confer with the people who are like, I'll ask the folks. We'll work up a schedule. We'll work out when it works best, especially for anyone who does end up gifting a bunch of stuff. If someone were to, in particular, help us reach this goal, their input would be very valued in when the thing would be scheduled, basically, is what I'm thinking. Anyway, furthermore, next level, 90% done. Did a bunch of work last night, and just a bunch of work over this last week since the last time I did Mario Maker, and it's really coming together. I'll have an update to show on that tomorrow during the Mario Maker stream that is regularly scheduled. But look forward to that. I'll say, basically right now I just have to do the final stretch, maybe 3 screens worth of gameplay, and it'll be basically done. Iteration polish notwithstanding. So I would expect sometime in the next week, before even the randomizer roulette, the next level should be done, should be uploaded. Maybe, I might end up having to do some iteration, maybe the first, we'll see, if I put it up and people have issues with it, maybe some refinements might be necessary, but thinking I got it pretty much right. I think it is kind of a hard level, and there's definitely difficult bits, but I think they're fun difficult, and it's neat difficult. It's novel in the ways that it is challenging. All right. Next up, randomizer roulette giveaway incentive. That's right, a brand new thing I am announcing tonight. For randomizer roulette, which is by the way, this randomizer roulette is, let me pull up a thing. Randomizer roulette is my big stream for Extra Life. I'm playing through 4 randomizers, and basically every 5 to 10 minutes, it'll switch between one randomizer and the next. That's on Sunday, November 20th, and it's going to go at least 12 hours from 3 p.m. to 3 a.m. At least. We'll see if we end up going longer. We'll see if we can finish the games in that amount of time. But that's the plan. And also, by the way, if we finish early, we'll do something else as filler. I don't know, like Jackbox or something. We'll see. And if we finish late, that's just how it's gonna be. But anyway. So before I've had these incentives for the thing. And by the way, here's another panel talking about the randomizer roulette. Oh, I should get rid of that question mark. It's no longer a question mark. It's pretty much set in stone. I've had these incentives for a bit. $25, eat a nice and nasty band. $300, I do a series called Metal Gear Screwjob in December. But additionally, I have I'm doing this as part of Team MinMax. It contributed to their overall Extra Life team. And in the community, there has been a person who has offered some Steam codes to give away on these Extra Lives that, we're doing. So I've been talking to him, sort of getting the code down, talking to him. Let me see. And a number of games were offered. I don't know if it's cool to read aloud the full list, but a lot of them are up for grabs. And the one that I picked out that I would like to give out, and I'm not sure if we'll be able to get this, by the way. I'm just saying this is my first choice. The one that I'm looking at is Yoku's Island Express. It's a very good it's like a Metroidvania pinball game, and it is quite good, quite fun and light and comfy. It is a very comfy game, I would say, and basically we'll have that to give away as part of the randomizer roulette. Now, I'm not sure when exactly we'll do it, or if there'll be some sort of, if it'll be just like, we'll draw like out of a hat or something for all the contributors involved, or if there'll be like a specific time, like an auction type thing, where like, oh, the highest donation within some short span will walk away with the code. My thought is I would like to do it at a specific time, and that specific time is after the first randomizer gets beat. After the first of these 4 gets beat, which is likely going to be either like Fusion or DK64, I think. Once one of them gets beat, that is when we will do like maybe like a 10-minute span, and we'll say something to the extent of like, okay, top donation within this span gets it. If that works. I mean, I don't know if we'll get a donation necessarily within that span. I'm honestly not sure like how many donations we'll get to begin with, but I'm thinking that's how we'll do it. I'm thinking that'll be the thing. It'll be like a limited time. Either the first within that span or the first after will get it. I will talk that up when that happens and be like, by the way, you can get a Yoku's Island Express, highest donation within this period, Yoku's Island Express. Could also be like between the first finish and the second finish, maybe, and that would make it like a longer span between a longer window for people to donate. unless they happen to be like really close together, in which case it would be not so long. We'll see. That's coming up in like a week and a half. Looking forward to that. That'll be right before, I have a week off anyway, so that'll be really nice. That'll be a really nice weekend. Really nice way to start it. Now, I will say, typically, if I do like a big Sunday stream, I might not do a Monday stream, but given the holidays, given I'm off that whole week anyway, I might as well do a Monday stream after that as normal, especially because Thursday is Thanksgiving, so probably won't happen anyway. We'll see. Plans up in the air for that week. Everything's in flux right now, but those are the plans. Anyway, that's it for a bit of setup. Let's go into Uncharted 2, which, by the way, is a very great story-based game. Really fun story. I think the gameplay is a little more mid, but it does have really, really, really amazing set pieces and some difficulty spikes that I remember being quite a pain in the ass the first time I played. So I'll say. Honestly, the first time I played it, I did end up turning the difficulty down. I would honestly like to refrain from doing that, if however possible, but we'll see what happens. What's shoulder swap? Oh, I know what that is. Let's have a look. We want it on the R2 or R1? Yeah, R2 is fine. I'm playing on the PlayStation 5, by the way. I'm playing on a PlayStation 5 controller. All looks fine to me. Mess with the settings. Oh, by the way, let me... Oh, I guess I was about to say, is HDR on? I did turn on HDR for God of War so that I could see it nicer. And I was wondering if it was on here, but PlayStation doesn't have like auto HDR stuff. And also, I could tell if HDR is on because the capture card does not work when HDR is on. It just gives me a big black screen. So I know that it's not on. It's fine. We're good to go. So thumbs up there. If I go back to the menu, like the main menu, and it appears to be all black, that's why. If I go back to like the PlayStation menu, blur, object is fine. Audio volumes. How about just like pump up the speech a little bit? Yeah, let's just make the speech a touch louder. And with that in mind, maybe I'll adjust the like capture. Yeah, let me just take that up just to around. So, how's that? Let me check real fast. Little lower. Okay, one second. Test again. I have like a recording that I use to compare against. Okay, I'm gonna take it down just a scotch more on OBS side, and alright, that should be fine. We'll leave it right there so that the audio and the sound effects and music are both the same, and speech and movie, those are gonna be louder because they're more important to the experience. Actually, let me give it a little more sound effect. A little more sound effects a little less music. Let's go ahead and start in on it. Wish that GTA, I've been replaying GTA 5. Wish GTA had half those options as far as mixing goes. The volume for like all the options we already did. Yes. The options as far as the audio goes, it's a little lacking. And also the voices in GTA 5, a little low. Might just also be the remastered version. I don't remember. Like, I can't like reference the original directly myself. But yeah, what are you gonna do? Oh, a continuous speedrun. No, we're doing a campaign. We're gonna do easy. We're gonna do normal. New save data. By the way, this is the remastered version. This is on PlayStation 4, but also playing it on PlayStation 5, so I guess that means it should perform quite well. Did not tell half of what I saw, for I knew I would not be believed. Marco Polo said that on his deathbed. 1324. That there's Nathan Drake.
What's going on?
Looks like he's in a way.
That's my blood.
Yep.
That's my blood. It's a lot of my blood.
He's quite quippy. That's sort of his thing. But it's a well-written quippy.
Oh, God.
That seems pretty loud. But it is movie, I think. I think we're in movie.
Oh, crap.
Alright, now that we're in gameplay, let me know if it sounds, if ever I'm overwhelmed by the thing. I will say I haven't replayed this game ever. When I bought the collection, it was my intent to do so, but honestly, I couldn't get through Uncharted 1, so I never got into this game. Though I did do the other one that I never played, which was, well, one of the other ones I ever played, the like, Nadine game where you play as the ladies. And I thought that one was pretty decent, though I still think Uncharted 4 is overall my favorite. I think it balances the gameplay the best. And also, I have replayed that one before. I've replayed 4, haven't replayed 2 before. For like, 4 has some of my favorite, I think, Uncharted bits. Like, the auction is just a downright classic bit. And it makes sense they did it. They did the auction in Uncharted, the movie, because it is such a really well done sequence, but definitely better in the game.
It's okay. It's okay. Come on.
By the way, I'm not sure the UI stuff. I'll try to keep in mind. If it turns out that ammo or something is up in the upper left, I'll move myself, but I think it's in the lower right, so I think we'll be good. I think that there's kind of nothing in the upper left. Usually there's nothing in games, in most games in general. So yeah, we're Nathan Drake. We're climbing up a train that's hanging on its side. It's a pretty cool set piece. That's something that this game, sort of has in spades. This game has in spades. A lot of cool set pieces. I will also say, by the way, I did start Uncharted 3 once. I had it as part of PlayStation Plus at the time. Maybe we should lower the volume of movie. What? Okay, I guess I need to hit the jump button at some point. I did start playing Uncharted 3, but I don't know about that one. I found it really, really boring. Really just didn't do it for me like even a little bit. Yeah, hang on, let's take movie down like a scotch. We'll take it down to be the same as FX. That's probably a good idea. There's a lot of movie after all. Ah! I do like in this game, in this series, how you're just always like climbing up things, and it seems natural and reasonably easy to figure out like what the next thing is. There we go. We need to get off that pipe before it falls. A little bit of a, oh, there's nothing, so just fall back down. Okay, dude, you're gonna have to run. Run. Ah. Drink a little bit of my water. We're okay. Let's go back a little earlier. Said later, but that was the opposite. Nathan Drake on a beach.
Buy me a drink, sailor.
Who's that? I don't
Harry
remember
Flynn?
that.
Hey!
I've
The hell are you doing
completely
here?
forgotten this
I'm
guy.
looking for you, mate.
Uh-oh. Should I be flattered or worried?
Maybe a bit of both.
Yeah?
Come here.
Little bits.
I've got a job for us.
Oh, yeah?
Really?
The client is willing to part with a huge sum of cash if we acquire a certain object for him.
Marco
I'm listening.
Polo's
Now, you're not gonna like
hat.
this.
Oh, no. No, you're out of your
We're
mind.
stealing
You
from a
just-
museum.
Hear me out for a second.
Flynn, we both know two people who were killed trying to lift something out of this
And
place.
one who made it out.
Yeah, barely.
I can't do this without you, Drake. You're the only one who's cracked it, and you know better than anyone it's a two-person job.
No. 3, actually.
Yeah, it was 3.
Speak of the devil, here she comes now.
What?
Chloe Fraser.
First time
Nate.
meeting Chloe.
Drake,
She's
Nathan.
a major character
Drake.
in this game. I remember her.
Hello, Harry.
Chloe is one of the best drivers in the business. She'll take good care of us.
I bet.
Right, look. I've got it all figured out. We go in through the sewer.
I'm loving it so far.
That puts us in the courtyard. From there, we scale up the wall, run across the rooftops, and just drop down into the exhibit hall. Bob's your uncle. And what is worth all this trouble, I hear you ask?
I didn't, but go ahead.
Oil lamp.
That's it. An oil lamp.
Yeah.
It's a key to a puzzle.
I don't get it.
Neither do we. That's why we tracked you down.
Well, it sounds like you're working for a nutcase. Some collector who's got too much time and money on his hands. And by the way, this is not worth any of it.
That looked like a
But
meme
there's
image.
more. How's your 13th century Latin, mate?
Very good. I'm way into that.
Where'd you get this?
Borrowed
Let me
it
see.
from the files of the nutcase.
In Trebizond, we were set upon by thieves.
Yeah, that's what it says.
Father, Maffeo, and I were robbed of our greatest treasures. This was written by Marco Polo.
Yes,
Oh,
that
yeah,
much
that guy.
we were able to work out.
Unfortunately, the rest of it's nonsense.
Hey, hold on. So that it should not fall into the wrong hands, I concealed my great sorrow in the unlikeliest place. The light of the great Khan shelters the fate of the 13.
See what I mean? It's just gibberish.
It's a clue.
He's talking about the lost fleet.
Yeah.
I don't know, someone want to fill me in?
Marco Polo leaves China. with 600 passengers and 14 ships, loaded down with treasure from Kublai Khan. And he lands in Persia a year and a half later, with only 1 ship left and only 18 passengers.
Why did he hide all the treasure,
every
though?
detail of his journey, but he never told what happened to all those ships and the passengers.
So somewhere out there are 13 ships loaded with the Emperor's treasure waiting to be found.
Yeah, and that is what your client is after. Hey, look at this lamp. It's covered in Mongolian script. It must have been a gift from Kublai Khan.
The light of the great Khan shelters the fate of the 13.
Marco Polo hid something inside this lamp. Something that pinpoints the site of the lost fleet.
Hell yeah, we gotta steal it.
So, we're dicking this guy over, right?
Damn straight.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we are.
You in then?
Surely that won't have consequences. I'm sure this guy will be cool about that. Wait, oh, did you not even do the heist? You just like skip to the aftermath? Oh, I guess you do, huh? That's a neat. That's kind of cool, actually. You don't need to know how the heist in Israel went. That's not Uncharted gameplay. Let's go. By the way, I have these cards as I usually do. I've been playing God of War Ragnarok. Let me talk a little bit about that as we get into this game. It's pretty good. I will say I'm finding the pacing to be a little long-winded. I feel like every area is just so many fights and so many puzzles. I'm just really getting bogged. I feel like the pacing really drags, personally. I'd almost rather if every area in God of War, and I'm not going to speak any spoilers or anything, I'm just saying that I would almost rather each area be like half as long. And not have quite so many, like, fight some fodder enemies, do a simple puzzle, fight some more fodder enemies, some more fodder enemies, a little puzzle for you, another puzzle for you. It's just like, I want to get to the plot points because those are that's like the thing keeping me in and keeping me, like, driving me forward. Oh, I gotta pick up this gun. And they're a little few and far between for my taste. But, you know, combat is satisfying enough. The plot points are reasonably interesting. And I'm interested to see where it goes.
Of course it's locked. It's always locked.
And I'd like to think there's like good stuff ahead in God of War that it's just like constantly right around the corner. And I'm looking forward to getting to. But, you know, hey. I will say, like, God of War. Oh, hey, buddy.
Karma's a bitch.
I never played the original games, and also I wasn't the biggest fan of the original remake. I thought it was really good, but also feel like I had a lot of these same issues with that game, so, you know, hey, if you really liked that first game, you're probably really liking this one as well. I mean, I really liked it. I gave it a 4 out of 5. That is in the range of good. But if you thought it was like one of the best games of all time, sounds like those people are finding this game to also be right up their alley and the way into it. I just feel like yeah, crisper pacing would help a lot. I'd like to see some plot points. I'm just looking for, like, the plot to unfold a little faster. And maybe that's me trying to just squeeze it into... Where are we going? Trying to squeeze it into, like, the free time I have on Tuesday and Wednesday. You know, while also doing a lot of other stuff. And just knowing that, like, oh yeah, it's probably going to take another week or 2 or even 3 to get through all of it. I'm missing something, aren't I? Oh, no, I just had to... That. Right, shit. Works out. Oh, this is just a collectible. I feel like it's telling me I need to go through the car, the train car. So let's go through the train car. I need to, like, blow something up here. It's not like a window to jump through. I can't like punch the door down. Where what exactly are we doing? Do I like go down here? It's funny how a lot of this game's intro is like you don't have direct control of the camera. It's almost like an adventure game where like the thing I think about is what's Grim Fandango. That's what I'm thinking about as I'm playing this, and I'm like running around kind of a similar manner. Oh, just gotta climb up the thing. Oh! Well, that was short-lived. By the way, how are y'all doing? Hope y'all's Thursday going well. I think mine is doing okay. A little tired, but managing. Alright, here we are back in the past.
Hello.
Hey, hey.
Well, so much for foreplay.
You mind telling me what the hell is going on?
You mean with Flynn?
Yeah, you might have warned me.
And missed the look on your face?
He knows him.
Anyway,
he knows
You
her.
haven't exactly made yourself easy to find.
Talk about making yourself easy.
Dang.
Oh, you're not jealous. Let's not forget who walked out on whom. After all, you don't get to be jealous.
Wait a minute, Chloe.
If it makes you feel any better, my relationship with Flynn is strictly professional.
Really?
Mostly professional.
No.
Hey.
When I figured out he was actually on to something, I thought you'd want to be in on the action.
Oh yeah?
So what's the plan?
We're dicking
Just
him
like you
over.
said. We pull the heist, we find the ships, and we make off with the treasure.
With Flynn.
Mm-hmm.
And then?
And then we split the take 3 ways, and you and I just disappear.
That sounds like a good plan.
Together, this time.
I see.
Until then, he can't know about us.
He's gonna be pissed.
Yes.
He's gonna be fine.
This might not be a great idea. But whatever, hey, you know. Yeah, you guys have your fun. Just maybe, like, you can do it up front with Flynn. I feel like Flynn might be the bad guy here. Ultimately. Might be in the opposition. Not doing right by Finn. He's probably gonna do some dickhead stuff. It's probably fine, whatever. I certainly know, like, obviously, whoever put us onto this is also chasing after the treasure. And you know what I bet? I bet they have, and this is always the way in Uncharted, a large mercenary army, which we are going to kill hundreds of members of. Single-handed. Say it looks nice. Though obviously, you know, it's no, like, I've been playing God of War Ragnarok. Obviously, that is a 15-year-old newer game. Much more like higher fidelity. But it still looks quite nice, this game. Good atmosphere and shit. And I think this remaster is in 4K. So, at least that's what I'm seeing. I know y'all are seeing a scaled down version of that. But still, pretty sick. I'll say I usually can't tell the difference between 4K and 1080p, but I'm pretty sure it is sick. Like, if I were to get close on the screen...
You sure you're up for this? Feel a lot better if I had a gun. We won't need them.
like
the
that.
insurance, that's
I could
all.
go like, oh yeah,
Flynn,
pixels,
they're
look at
just
that.
museum guards.
Very
We have their
small.
patrols all mapped out. Relax.
Relax. Relax. Have you ever been in a Turkish prison, mate? If we get caught, they will lock us up and throw away the sodding key. You do realise that, don't you?
Better than you do.
Well, you may fancy that kind of thing, but I don't. Can't afford to make any mistakes.
Yeah, and we won't.
We're here.
By the way, I'm not 100% sure how much of Uncharted 4 we will play tonight, or sorry, 2 we will play tonight before going on to Wario Land 4. But my thought is I would like to play them at about the same pace. So I know that there are 26 chapters in Uncharted. So if we could do like about a good chunk of them tonight, maybe we'll do
So
a
what do we
world
do
and
if we switch
change
the
of
patrols?
Figure it
Wario
out as we
Land
go.
We
4.
cannot fumble our way through this.
I don't fumble. I improvise.
Oh, is that what you call it?
Yeah, I'm adaptable.
Adaptable.
You cocky bastard. There. What did I tell you? That passage there is going to take us right under the museum.
Hell yeah.
You called it all right.
You need to have a little more faith in me, chum.
Okay. This
Sewers
one
are
here
massive.
is me.
All right, remember, that tower is our only way into the exhibit. But we can't even get close with those floodlights on.
We've gone over this.
Just make sure you cut the power by the time we reach the second courtyard.
The lights will be out. I'll have the van waiting at the rendezvous point.
When did
just
they-
to make sure you get your asses out of there in time.
Fair enough.
All right, enough chat.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
When did they start making sewers this large? Just like digging out massive cavities between
See on the other
before beneath like major cities. Like it probably couldn't have done it in like medieval time, right? That would be nearly. You wouldn't be able to do this
Sure you know where you're going.
this well
Don't I always?
in medieval time. That must be like semi-modern.
Don't you love the way the water makes your jeans all squidgy?
You probably need like big machines to like dig out chambers of this size. Then again, I bet we will be in chambers of this size that are like ancient
It's like the good old
pretty
days,
soon.
isn't it?
So
Yeah.
maybe
What were
the
those
ancient
again?
people had the means, had other ways of doing things. Let's climb our way up. Stealing
Oh, wait.
things is fun.
This can't be right. We must have made a wrong turn somewhere.
Hey, now what do you bet that will take us right into the boiler room?
And from there, we're in.
I'm gonna have to
Yeah,
give this guy a
in like
boosty.
Flynn, right?
What?
In like Flynn.
I don't get it.
Just give me a boost.
All right. Okay, we're getting the boosty boost. This is an important part of all prestige games.
Here it comes.
You and your partner,
Thanks.
you and your buddy, have to do a boosty boost. It's in God of War. It's in Last of Us. It's in
Almost there.
Uncharted.
You ready?
No guts, no glory.
I guess
Here we
like
go.
it is. What other prestige games are there though that do that? I guess the question then is like, what other games fall under like the prestige genre? Say like BioShock did at the time, BioShock Infinite. It's kind of a narrow genre, and it doesn't have that many. That not that many games like fall under that header of
Just reach up there and grab the
prestige,
ladder.
but
Okay, all right.
do have a lot in common. Hey, come on, do the thing. One of the common things is you gotta do a boosty boost.
Yeah, I dropped it down for you.
I guess the thing is like interacting with the NPCs in a way where like, oh, it looks really impressive, right? And that is just
All right.
animation like
This
that
is the way to
takes
the courtyard.
a bunch of money because you're like two
Well,
characters that
we're
are
not
like
going this way.
dynamically interacting with
Not
each
if you wanna
other.
keep your skin.
All right. There's got to be a shutoff valve around here somewhere.
See if you can find it then.
Part of why they do it, I'm sure, is because it is an impressive thing, right? To have that level of interaction. Oh, you gotta mash.
You got it.
I guess the other question would be like, would a prestige game, if a game is like very much leaning into genre, right? Like this game is very much the quintessential like, Indiana Jones National Treasure type thing, right? You know, take cover. God of War is the quintessential like
Now there should be a door just around this corner. That's our
Nordic
exit point. Once we're
father-child
through, just stick to the
fantasy.
plan. You got me?
And Last of Us is the quintessential like
Here, aren't I?
zombie moralistic thriller. Would then one game that might qualify as a prestige game, LA Noire. That's just the quintessential like noir mystery game, detective game, and like I think that might fall under the prestige thing. I bet there's more as well. I'm just not thinking of them off the top of my head.
It's locked.
Good job I came prepared. I pick more than my nose, my friend.
Wait! There's an alarm. That's new since last time.
Great. Now what?
They figured out
I can
people were
disarm
trying
it
to
if we
steal
can find the junction box.
stuff through the sewers.
It's got to be around here somewhere.
Okay, let's trace it back. Of course, the other game tonight, Wario Land 4, is not a prestige game. It's just a fun platformer. Are there any Nintendo games that fall under the prestige category? Well, Pokemon Arceus is probably pretty prestige-y, right? I feel like that one might qualify as a prestige game. That might be a little bit tenuous, though. Where am I looking? How am I finding it? I guess follow the wire.
Why don't you follow the conduit?
Red line up there. Where'd it go? Is that it? Aha. There we go. Beautiful. They should put the
There.
fuse box on the other side, so that you can't just do that.
Right, we're in.
Put it on the other side of the wall. That'd be my security counsel to this museum. Did that guy just wheel around? All funny like? Also, there is just, for its time especially, really fluid animation here for turning around. It does look really, really, really natural.
There's the tower. Yeah, but we can only get to it from the roof, and we can't get to the roof from here. We're gonna have to make our way to the next courtyard, through that gate over there.
Pretty new at the time, that idea of
Well,
just
let's do
like,
it.
animating a character quite this well. I remember them talking a lot about like, oh yeah, we blended a lot of animation in order to make it so that it always looks natural whichever way you're turning. I think that now that's maybe a little more common, but at the time, brand new. Drink. Water, you see. Alright. Alright, we're going around this way. There we go. Stealth systems.
We've got to get up to that balcony. We can climb the gate over here.
Got it.
Yeah, doing some cool dude rolls here to help us stealth through. It's good that we're really good at climbing. If we fell and made a...
Vardiyasında çalışmaktan nefret ediyorum.
I've got the other one.
Haklısın abi. Hiçbir
Okay.
şey olmuyor. Bazen o kadar canım sıkılıyor ki Uyanık kalmakta zorluk çekiyorum.
Just go? Okay, let's go. Alright. That wasn't so bad.
Gardiyan ne zaman bitiyor? Daha çok var. 15 dakikaya kadar bitiyor.
Come on, what are you waiting for?
I was waiting for the cutscene to end.
İşler nasıl bu aralar?
Bugün epey bir sessiz.
Okay, we're almost there. I'll go right, you go left. Lights out.
Pretty good at punching.
Damn it!
Uh-oh.
Okay, we're almost there.
Okay, we gotta have like a little bit of stealth here.
Çök ortaya.
Okay, good.
Shit.
Okay. Well, that wasn't good, actually.
You go left.
Going left. Okay, look the other way, dude. There we go. That's ideal.
Sweet dreams.
I feel like the corner transitions... It'd be a little better if they do, like, the more natural thing where you can just go around cover just by, you know, continuing to walk. I feel like that's what more modern games do. Like we have to drop on this guy. Or maybe climb over. Climbing over, or are we dropping? Feel like we might have to. Okay, yeah, we're going this way. Fantastic. Put this gate here.
Okay, we should be able to lift this up, sneak right under. Whoa, whoa, not so fast. There's another alarm. Oh, great.
How many alarms do they need?
You want to get this one? Wait here.
Let's see. Again, put the wire box on the inside next time, guys. Okay. It's a little hard to see where the wire is going. I think just like up there, generally. Climb one of these walls. I got more cards, by the way. Laid Back Movie. Laid Back Camp, the movie, is coming to Crunchyroll on Thanksgiving. Heard about that the other day. Yes, find the junction bars, I know. Heard about that the other day. Really excited about that. I love the Laid Back Camp. The first 2 seasons of that. And, you know, they've been talking about... I say talking about... It's been known that the anime, that the movie was coming for a while, and knowing that it's just going to come to streaming, I don't have to go to a theater, and it's not going to be, like, you know, 2 days only, is fantastic. I'm really looking forward to watching that movie. Thanksgiving week should be a fucking delight. You know, I hope that Crunchyroll secures many more movies. I know that there's, like, a quintessential quintuplets movie that's coming, or I think it aired in Japan already. It has hit theaters in Japan already, but who knows when that's gonna come to America, you know? And I know that there's loads of other movies for shows that I am way into that I have the concern about, which is like, oh, it's just gonna come at a random date and I'm gonna miss it, and then who knows the next time you're going to be able to see it. And that always sucks. That's always bad. I wish they wouldn't do things that way. But, you know, hey, whenever they do a movie, they can't just put it out, They don't always just put it out on stream and for everyone to just watch. Oh, are those ledges we can climb up? I do wonder with this remastered version, which is something I've wondered recently playing remastered versions of games, if like any changes to the lighting or whatever to make things look a little more realistic, if they're also having a negative effect on you know, readability, for instance. Okay, seriously, what wall am I climbing up? Is this it? I guess not. Yes, okay, I see it. Okay, that's not a climbable ledge. This is a climbable ledge. Just tell me which ledge, dude. Game, seriously. I see where you're pointing me to, but I don't see what ledge I'm supposed to climb. Get there. I think maybe go up and over. Because yeah, like adding a lot of like complicated lighting can make things look a whole lot more organic, but it can also, you know, sort of make the path forward a lot more subtle, you know, and make it a guessing game of like, okay, which is the actual ledge I can climb. There are some games where like, I think some of the Last of Us games in particular, I think they mark like what can and can't be climbed in a very simple way, where like everything that can't be climbed is like covered in like ivy or something, whereas everything that can be climbed is like the opposite of that, you know, not covered in ivy. And the contrast, I think, is effective there. You know, the having a clear dichotomy between things you can't climb and things you can climb. Very helpful. Oh wait, is this a ding dong? Is it over here the whole time? Yeah, okay. It is these, but I guess I didn't. Also, maybe the box is a little more easy to see in the original, question mark? I don't know. I did have the original, by the way, but I don't have an original
1, 2, 3.
PlayStation 3 anymore, so it's not like I could
You got it.
actually pull that up. And emulation isn't a thing. There's no back compat of those versions on PlayStation, so you know.
Hurry up.
Seeing any of those stuff is just right out. Unless there's the...
Easy.
You can stream a bunch of it, I think, actually. But I don't have that as a service.
You gotta cross this courtyard to get onto the roof.
Also, I think it's like specific games.
Right. Head for the fountain.
Is this the right way? I feel like being on the ground is wrong, but...
Müze kapalı. Kaçmaya çalışma. Veli'ye ne olduğunu
Okay, buddy.
Evet, o transfer olmamış mı?
Head for the fountain.
Whoa, that's not it, that's not it. No. Must have been the wind. It was just the wind. Where's the path? Find the path here. They have very good eyesight. I mean, I can barely see them. They're very good at spotting me, even though I'm wearing all black.
Müze kapalı.
Damn it!
Düştü.
Look at that. They can see me? I don't buy it.
Head for the fountain.
I'm pretty stealthy if I do say so myself. They're out there wearing white in the middle of the night. He's not looking. Seriously? Okay, we gotta head for the fountain. Okay, we're at the fountain now.
Shit. Head for the fountain.
Okay, let's head for the fountain. I see the fountain now. Oh, there's a guy right there.
Night, night.
Okay. Can you just do this, or is that going to be a problem? Behind him. Please take care of that guy, dude. Good work, good work. Okay.
Now we just gotta find a way up to that window.
What?
There's a lot of bloody windows.
What happened?
Head for the fountain.
Maybe someone found one of our bodies. Must have been the wind. Okay, good. He took care of that one. Maybe I should take care of this guy as well.
Steady.
Can you do this one? Come on, dude. No, I guess that guy, he's found the perfect spot where he cannot be attacked. That guy. I didn't get that guy for me.
Now we just gotta find a way up to that window.
Which window? There's a lot of bloody windows.
Okay, shit. That time worked out. I don't know what happened that last time. Probably someone found one of our bodies, but how do you prevent against that? I don't know. Stealth sequences, never my favorite bit. But hey, you know, that's involved when you want to do a heist, I guess.
Crap.
Unless everything just goes
Now
tits up
what?
from the start.
It's time to tip the odds back in our favor.
I do think as far as heists go...
Guns? What are you thinking? Relax, Gandhi. They're tranquilizer guns, totally non-lethal. Your conscience will remain unscathed.
Wait.
Well,
Is the plot
Good
that
idea.
Nathan doesn't like to shoot people?
okay, a little bit of advice. These things have lousy range, so we still have to get in close. You okay with that?
Nathan, the guy who has shot like
Yes.
who has shot like 200 people before,
All right,
200 soldiers.
Bu kutuları bizim taşımamızı beklemiyorlar.
Okay, whatever.
Bu bizim görevimiz değil ki.
Bunlar...
Does that thing where it shows you the next person on my friends list who has done a thing more times than I have. Super Big Luigi is the next one. Shout out to Super Big Luigi. Hey, buddy. Go. That's kind of okay, buddy.
Get up to that walkway.
He just fell off. I'm sure he's fine though. Not this wall.
This could help.
Okay.
Okay, for something with wheels, this is very heavy. There, that'll work. Now all we need is a horse.
Now we just need to climb up.
Those rafters will get us onto the roof, if we can get up there.
Good thing one of us thought ahead, eh?
Feel like the best version of a heist in these games,
Oh, yours.
and I say that not having played most of 3. Definitely the one at the start of Uncharted 4. Like, again, I will say that like,
Hey!
that
Eller yukarı! Eller yukarı!
ballroom, that auction heist is just so much fun.
Thanks, mate.
I love the bit when Sully said, okay, it says, okay, time to ruin this asshole's day. That bit is just so good.
Take the elevator next time.
And just feels so satisfying. Especially in comparison to this, because, you know, obviously when you're in that one, you're just fucking over some asshole. Whereas in this one, you are stealing from a museum. A little less feel good, you know? When you steal from an asshole, you're like, oh yeah, fuck that guy. Stealing from a museum, it's like, okay, whatever. Maybe they can have it back once we finish, you know. They can have it back after we finish doing, you know, doing National Treasure, you know? We just gotta use it to find the next clue. And then y'all can have it back, it's fine.
Alright, there's the tower.
Getting closer.
Appreciate that update, Captain Obvious.
We are thieves, though, so either way.
Don't look down.
Woo!
Don't look down, don't look down.
E button. I'm sorry, circle button. I'll say I don't usually think in terms of PlayStation buttons, so if ever I say like left bumper, left, right bumper,
Gündüz vardı ismi
RT, LT or something,
Mutluymuş öyle dedi.
that's just how I think about
Ama ben kişisel olarak
buttons in
turistler
general.
olmak da istemem.
Gotcha!
I was talking about a thing in God of War on a Discord, and I had to check the controllers, see like which one is R1, which one is R2. I just don't. It's just not in me, like which button is which on a PlayStation controller. Just not second nature. Trigger, that makes sense. The
I can get this. Yeah.
distinction between trigger and bumper,
Once again.
that to me makes sense. It's 1 and 2. It's just a little less clear in my head. I guess also because, you know,
I'm right behind you.
here's the thing, right? First controller that had this sort of like triggers and like bumpers distinction that I used was the GameCube controller, which had the shoulders as like the primaries and like Z was just added in as a fun bonus.
There's a guy above
So
you.
for
There's a guy above you.
me, I guess then
There's a guy below you. There's a guy below you.
that's a good bit. For me, yeah, the shoulders, the triggers, oops, are like the primaries, and the bumpers are like the secondaries. So, like, for the bumpers to be R1 or L1, and the triggers to be 2, to be the 2 button, that to me feels vaguely backwards. But that's just my intuition, you know, it's fine, whatever, it works for... It works. It's just something I always have to try to think about. It doesn't come natural, you know?
Yeah, great view. I can see your house. Let's get moving.
It's nice. Monkey bars.
There's a guard right below you.
I see him. He's gonna go to sleep. I don't know why I don't have the tranquilizer gun later in the game. This would be handy
Why are the lights
for being stealthy and shit.
Oh, you'll take care of it. Don't worry.
This is one massive museum. Complicated. full of guards. I feel like actual museum heists are not this complicated, you know? You ever been to a museum? You have like a big lobby. And I feel like it's mostly just guys walking around like the interiors.
And you're here why?
I guess it's more fun for it to be a
Can't get any
massive,
closer with the tower lit up like that. What the hell's she doing?
massive prison complex
Chloe.
of a museum.
That's my girl.
Yeah, that is your girl. That's definitely true. Don't worry about it. Been a bit since the last card, and I got a bunch more tonight. Did you see all the Pokemon leaks? Lots of Pokemon leaks last couple days. Basically, like, all the new Pokemon are leaking all over Twitter, all over Discords and stuff.
Ladies first. Ah, cute.
Not gonna talk about them. I honestly, there's too many to talk about. But
Here we go.
they look pretty cool. There's a lot of great ones, and really looking forward to see like official materials and like proper shots of everything.
And there's the acoustic alarm. Until we get this case unlocked, that thing's gonna go off if we so much as touch this glass.
Right now, it feels pretty scattershot, as far as like, you know,
Voila.
you see a picture of a Pokemon, you don't know what it's called, you don't know the name, you don't know the
We're sure it's the
typing.
right one.
It's all
I guess there's only one way to find out.
mysterious and new and exciting and
Sorry, Marco.
oh, it couldn't be like. What if it was like a particular thing where you lit it on fire or something? I guess the museum can't have it back.
Well, that's the understatement of the year. This is it. It's bloody useless.
The light of the Great Khan. Wait a minute.
What are you doing?
It's resin. It'll burn.
And?
Just give me your lighter.
Is that really a good idea in here?
Come on.
We could do this somewhere else, but I guess maybe. It's ultraviolet. Ultraviolet light.
Our ships were driven by a great flood tide into the wilds of Java.
Sounds like they were hit by a tsunami.
Yeah, somewhere off the west coast of Borneo.
Oh, great. That narrows it down a bit.
Look, this mountain must have been the closest landmark where they went aground. We find that mountain.
Looks
we
like a
find the
volcano.
ships.
Good work, mate.
Wait, there's more. Okay, Joe. As if the ocean itself sought to throw off the terrible cargo we carried from Shambhala. The curse of the Chintamani.
Would that mean something to you?
No.
Shambhala. Oh my God, Flynn. What? Marco Polo found Shambhala.
What's that?
Shangri-La.
You're joking.
If they were carrying the Chintamani stone, it might still be there.
It's all very fascinating, but we really gotta go.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
I'll say it's been a bit.
What the hell are you doing?
Sorry, mate. This is where we part ways.
Oh yeah, he's betraying
Flynn,
me.
we had a plan.
No, you had a plan. Turns out I've got one of my own.
Come on,
Throw me the rope. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, yeah, right. You're the mastermind. Only you overlooked one little detail.
He's evil.
Didn't you, partner?
So what are you gonna do? Shoot me now?
No, I just need you out of the way for a little while.
Shit.
You think I didn't know about the ships from the beginning? Any schoolboy could have figured that out.
Flynn, listen.
Face it, genius. You've been played. Not yet. I want to give the guards a decent head start. Right, that's my cue. No hard feelings, yeah?
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. Uh-oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Flynn.
How many directions are they coming at me from? Where's the way out? Where's the way out? Should we be like tranquilizing them? No, there's like a gate anyway, so what'll be the point of that? Oh, no gate here.
Hemen çıkışları kapatın.
Oh, looks like I'm out of.
Oh, no, no, no! Okay, now I'm screwed.
Yeah, you are. Are we just screwed here? Uh-oh. Okay, there's a passage down here.
All right.
Fortunately, we have the power of climbing through windows.
Hırsız!
Did I say princes?
Yeah, there it is.
Okay, let's go. That wasn't so hard. It's not like we're about to be captured and put in jail for an unknown number of years.
Use your head, Nate. Use your head.
I have a vague memory
Dışarı sıkıştırdık.
of what happens here. I feel like we might not make it. Oh, there's a treasure. Give me that.
There we go. Gotta get to that ladder.
This is treasure hunting Thursday after all. We ought to find a few treasures.
See ya, suckers.
Nordy Gaming with a raid of 8 viewers. Hey, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Enjoy the bottle rockets.
Detail, didn't you, partner? What?
How's it going?
Face it,
Nordy
Jeeves,
raid.
You've been played. Oh, really?
Hey, how you doing, Nordy? Or are you playing? Let me.
Hey.
I'll give you a shout out in a
Ruining the
minute.
show here.
Ah, what a shame.
Sully.
I really can't leave you alone for a minute.
Hello, drop the
man, am I
soap
glad
and
to see
keep
you.
keeping
How you
on.
doing, kid?
How you doing?
I'm doing just great.
Bolt.
So,
Hello.
had to grease a few palms. Did go through the rest of your money.
That's silly.
A chunk of my own, but
Thank you for the follow. Drop the soap. 343.
Yeah, not half
Hey,
as
hey.
bad as that cigar. Hey, how'd you find me?
well, a friend of yours asked for my help.
Chloe, yeah.
Hello, Nate.
Oh, no. No.
Now wait a second.
Sully, kick her out and shut the door.
Uncharted
We're safe
2,
right here.
aka
Just
the best
wait a
Uncharted.
goddamn minute. Hear her out.
I think I
Thank you,
prefer
Victor.
personally
No offense,
for
Sully.
myself,
You're not exactly
but
the
it
best
is
judge
the
of
sec.
character,
It is for sure
especially
my
when it
second.
comes to
I
women.
think the second best,
All the same.
and the writing I
Hey,
remember
gosh.
being extremely
no,
good.
It's not that bad.
Looking
Look,
forward to
I
seeing
had my own bucket.
that through.
Last cell I was in, 8 of us had to share.
Listen, Nate.
You know something? I really appreciate you dropping by. But if you and Flynn hadn't screwed me over in the first
Now,
place,
wait a
I wouldn't.
minute.
have
After this
been rotting in
cutscene, I'll
shithole
give you
for the last
a
3
shout out
months.
and shit.
So excuse me if I'm not just, leaping
Good to
into
see
your
y'all.
arms.
I had nothing to do with
You gotta
it.
head to the bathroom. No problem, Nordy. Shout out will be coming.
I told you. He's not gonna
Oh
listen.
yeah, like as terms of improvement
Nate, They
goes,
found
Uncharted
ships.
2 is just phenomenally
In Borneo.
improved.
Yes.
That
And
is
the
true.
Kintamani Stone?
How do you
That
know
is
that,
very
Nate?
true.
Do you really think Flynn could have figured that out on his own?
All right, good point. No, they haven't found it yet.
Good.
What do you mean they?
Flynn and his client, Lazarevich.
You know, the nutcase. They've been
Lazarevich.
working together all along.
Lazarevich just makes me think of
If they haven't found the stone, that means there's still time.
there's
You're
like
gonna get us into that
a
dig site.
Norm Macdonald
You're gonna
sketch
snatch that
in
treasure
which he
right out
says
from
Lavaro in a
Hey,
funny
that's a
voice, and that's the moth sketch, the not sketch, the moth
They called it
story.
the wish-fulfilling jewel.
That's what that
It's a
name makes me think
sacred
of.
object.
What, like a Buddhist holy grail?
Exactly.
Thanks.
Sully, listen to this. In the kingdom of Shambhala lies the most precious thing to be found in all the world. A perfect raw sapphire of the deepest blue.
Let me give you a shout out right
larger
now.
around than the reach of a man's arms.
Shout out.
That's gotta be
40.
worth millions.
Hundreds of millions. And you say there's
He-
more of this?
Loads more. Lazarevich paid top dollar for Marco
What are you
Polo's
playing?
journals. He's
The
been
quarry.
after the Chintamani stone for years.
Well, if he's been counting on Flynn to
Liking
find
it?
for him, it's no wonder he hasn't had any luck.
If I can get a look at Lazarevich's files, I can find that stone.
And I'll
Hang
give
on
you
a minute,
the other
cowboy.
kind of
That's
shout out
easier
as
said
well.
than done. The files are in his tent, and his tent is in the middle of the camp. It's like an armed compound. There are soldiers everywhere.
Well, that's why it has to be an inside job.
Thank you, thank you.
From someone they know and trust.
Oh. Okay, I see where this is going.
Just need a diversion. You give me 5 minutes in that tent. That's all it'll take.
Really? 5 minutes? Well, that's great. I won't even have to get my top off.
Chloe, I was thinking more like an explosion.
Let's see.
Or that. Can be arranged.
Are you in?
Oh, hell yes. I was in before you were.
Hell yeah. Now, this is the crew. That other guy, he kind of sucks. We're not going to worry about him, but, like, Chloe and, my boy.
You reading us?
Loud and clear.
That's the group.
We're getting close.
What the fuck? Sully.
Okay, I've planted
This is the
charges
crew.
all around the perimeter of the camp. You two just need to arm them.
Let me see.
The first one should be right ahead of you.
Damon. Do something real fast. By the way, hey, how's it going, everyone coming in on the raid? You came in right before we, right before we, like, got to a major cutscene. Oh, wow, I'm doing a little search in the... Oh, right, yeah, you from... I know you through, Chris P. That's Risky Chris. That's how I know you, Nordy Gaming. I was just checking my notes to see how I know you. That's cool. I like... Chris is also good. Yeah, Sully is the old G, that's right. Alright. Yeah, so let me tell you what we're doing here today. I am doing what I'm calling Treasure Hunting Thursday, which is a brand new sort of stream feature type thing, where I'll be playing through Uncharted 2 and Wario Land 4, two treasure hunting related games. And I will say, you know, I'm only one chapter into Uncharted 2, about an hour in. I do want to keep it like a little bit of one, a little bit of the other, you know, as far as like Uncharted. I want to get through the games around the same pace. But there might not be enough Wario Land 4 compared to the amount of Uncharted, so we'll see how that goes
Touch the button.
This one?
over the next, you know, number of Thursdays, basically.
Once
There
you've
could also
set
be-
all the charges, just hit the detonator and it's showtime.
You know, there could also be, in theory,
What hit him?
Just be careful.
Treasure Hunting
Targets
Tuesdays
got
as
his men
well,
posted all around the perimeter.
like in the case of Thanksgiving week, or, you know, whenever it makes sense. That also starts with a T, so works either way. These have been two games that I've sort of been in the mood for a replay for, which is
Run a
why I'm
hooker to
doing them
church?
on stream.
Why not?
And by the way, for those of y'all who are new, let me tell you about what I usually do.
Careful.
I do a lot of Mario Maker, especially on
Take these guys
Mondays and Fridays.
quietly.
Especially on Mondays and Fridays is Mario Maker days, and Thursdays tend to be variety nights. And you know, I'll be doing a series of streams now around Uncharted 2 and Wario Land 4 on Thursdays, so that'll be the plan for the foreseeable future. Look forward to that. Also, in the coming weeks, biggest stream coming, the Randomizer Roulette. That's on November 20th. It's for Extra Life. And basically, I'll be playing through 4 randomizers, randomly switching between them every 5 to 10 minutes without any input of mine at all. It'll just happen randomly. And I'll try to finish all 4 of those randomizers within a 12-hour span, but if we need to go a little long, we will. So look forward to that. That will be about a week and a half from now. Anyway, let's keep on trucking. Now into the main meat of the game, past the prologue. Okay,
I think I saw something.
I think you're right.
I said quietly. That's the other end of the line.
They saw something, so I had to kill them. It's an occupational hazard. You know, I guess it's good we didn't kill anyone when we were robbing the museum, because, you know, that's probably why they were so nice and just put me in jail. And Wait, how did they get us out of jail? Good behavior? Not really sure how Sully got us out. Maybe he paid some money? There was the whole raid during the cutscene. Maybe that important detail I missed in there. Matter? Grabbing the stuff. I can't get up there. Alright.
Looks like we can swing across there.
Looks like we can swing across there.
All right, hold on.
Looks
Grandpa.
like me can
See
swing
if I can
across
find another
there.
way up.
I wouldn't mind. I wonder actually if, like, could there be a game where you're... Yeah, I think I got it. Maybe push this log over? No, okay. I wonder if, like, a young Sully, you'd ever like to see that. I guess, actually, in Uncharted 4, there is bits where you see, like, young Nathan, and I think young Sully as well, so they've already done that, actually. I will say, it didn't work at all in the Uncharted movie. I watched that earlier this year when it went on Netflix, and oh boy.
Excavation site 1 by now.
They could not have miscast Sully and Nate any worse. Like,
Should have been back by now.
just
We've been spotted.
Take them out fast. We can't let them send word back to camp.
just a complete miscast as far as like.
Oh, that had to hurt.
There we go. Sully needs to be old. He needs to have white hair, and he needs to have a mustache. And Mark Wahlberg didn't have any of those things. He's just not the character, and also
Getting close
just
to the first camp.
not the character either.
I've planted 4 more charges in there, but you're going to have to clear
He'd
the
make an
place out
okay
before you
Nathan
can
Drake,
arm them.
but I guess by the time the Uncharted movie was made, he was just a little too old for that.
Here's the camp. You ready for this?
Let's do it.
You really need someone like a, you know, like a Nathan Fillion for the Nathan Drake role as well.
That's right.
I wonder, actually, come to think about it, what would... I wonder if Nathan Fillion could do, like, a good Scully, actually. He's kind of in that ballpark. Maybe not quite old enough, actually. I mean, it has been, like, 20 years since Firefly. So maybe, like, he is in that ballpark, but... I don't know, I'd like to imagine that Nathan Fillion still looks like Nathan Fillion looks in Firefly, right? Or in Sing Along Blog. Maybe that's silly, you know, people age, they get older. You know what I could use in this game so far, playing it just a little bit? It'd be cool if it did the, you know, the modern game thing where you shoot someone and a little red X appears over them? I forget, does Uncharted 4 have that? I feel like Uncharted 4 might have that. That little kill confirm thing really helps to give you some feedback of like when you can stop shooting and when you can focus on another target. The animations alone cannot. I already checked the gameplay options, so I'm pretty sure that's not in there. I will say, I'm happy to get to some fucking just like straight up combat. Earlier we were doing the stealth stuff and failing a bunch. Now we're just like running around shooting guys and it's a little more fun and loose, you know? I'm looking forward to seeing the third component of this, which is, by the way, of course, ancient ruins and like, hell yeah, we got shotgun. Exploring ancient ruins and like finding the way forward. Okay, how do I get up there, you think? By the way, I have these things, these cue cards. Let me use one of them now. basically it has a thing I want to talk about. And today I have on this card, follow up on Japan. Last time, I talked about how I'd really like to go to Japan again. And I was feeling like, you know, sort of like, oh, it'd be nice to do like, oh, you know what would be good, like an April, like a cherry blossom season trip to Japan maybe next year. I will say, thinking about it, I maybe should be saving a little money right now. Things are not in the... Things in the economy are not super great. Maybe it'd be a better thought to just, like, hold it off a little longer for another year. Or honestly, maybe, like, more like October. Like, September, October would be the correct time. You know, as far as, like, not being at peak tourist season. And other such things. Let me do this. Maybe there's better times to do a...
Come on, kid, quit screwing around. We haven't armed all the charges yet.
Oh, what? We're... Charge... What? How do I do that? Oh, that's down... Okay. How do I... Oh, that's the notebook. Bumpers. That reloads. Click the sticks. D-pad. D-pad controls this. That's reload the gun. How do I... Maybe swipe on the thing? Swipe on the touchpad? Now, this was originally a PlayStation 3 game, so it wouldn't be swipe on the touchpad, would it? What the hell do you... Oh, I see a green. Oh, okay, we gotta run around and hit some
Still
green.
got armed 3 of the charges.
Okay. Look for the green things and do triangle. Okay, cool. It's not a thing in your inventory. Okay.
There should be only 2 left.
Anyway, sort of holding off on Japan trip thought for now. But goddamn, I would love to go back to Japan. And I think maybe like... Last time I went, it was December, and I think like maybe an October trip or a spring or a fall trip would be a little more fun, I think. Relative. I think that would be cool as hell. Japan is just so good to go to. And I this time if I go again, I'd like to spend more time in like various mountainous regions.
All right, one
know
more,
what I mean?
we're out of here.
Like, in particular, like, you know, around Mount Fuji, I'd like to hang out there.
Now let's go
You know,
pay
maybe
Mr.
spend a
Lazar
day,
visit.
go to like Fuji Q Highlands, which is is near Mount Fuji. That'd be a fun day. You know, spend some time in some nice, like, onsen's town. I know there's like Hakone, which is like a cold.
Can't reach us. Come on over here. I'll give you a
Okay,
boost.
it's time for the boosty boost. Maybe like
Come on,
Hakone.
Gordon, just jump up.
Maybe like other places between, you know, Kyoto and
Great
Tokyo,
ass,
basically.
Thanks.
I think that'd be fun.
There you go, kid.
All right.
I think also when I got to Kyoto, I would
Must have
stay
been
in
some
just
tsunami
Osaka
that
to
washed
begin
those
with
ships so far
because
inland.
while there wasn't as much, I think, to see in Osaka, I think Osaka, like, was the coolest place to stay in for that time. You know, I had trouble filling up an itinerary when I was in Osaka for like 2 or 3 days, but god damn if that riverfront area, I believe Sotenbori. I always forget which one is the real one and which one is the fake one, but in Yakuza 0,
The pump is down again.
there's an area based on it, and in real life it turns out it's fucking the coolest place.
They're not armed.
Let that many. What are we waiting for? We can take these guys.
I don't know, Sully. Maybe.
We could totally have taken these guys, but okay. Just react to grapple with triangle. So it's kind of like Batman a little bit. Does this predate Batman? I wonder. Counter and like, you know, attack back.
Could have used some help down here.
Yeah, you were doing
Might
fine.
be like a little bit earlier. Nice work.
Here's another one for you.
Sully!
I guess if it was like maybe. And by the way, a thing to
Enough of this frivolity, kid. Come on.
probably before Batman, I would guess. If I had to guess like the timeline. A thing to note about the first Uncharted game, the Uncharted 1, is that basically they were just figuring this shit out from nothing, right? Like, I think the year before Uncharted 1 came out was the first Gears of War, and you know, cover shooting had basically just been invented, so they're kind of just figuring shit out, and you know, it's remarkable that it came out quite as well as it did. Okay, shit, we're in chapter 4 already. Now, I will say, I was thinking about doing, like, you know, I'd like to do, like, a fourth of each game per stream, if that makes sense. A fourth of Wario, a fourth of the thing. And I know that there's 26 chapters in this game. They start going quite this fast. You know, we might be in good shape to... We might be in good shape. As far as, like, you know, doing both of them in tandem like this. Then again, we might get into Wario Land and find out that, like, oh, to do a world takes around, like, 30 minutes or something. But we'll see. We'll see. And maybe 2 worlds would be more satisfying for that game rather than just one. But we will see what makes sense. Did I just get turned around? I might have done. Which way are we going, Sully? Well, that is the volcano. Alright, here we go. By the way, I hope the sound is nice. You can hear me over the cutscenes and over the, you know, dialogue. All good.
3 months and you have found nothing.
Well, now, wait a minute. We've been...
Commander.
Wait, did I just see... We just saw Chloe, right?
This man was caught stealing art.
Oh, yeah, Chloe's working for him, but, like, secretly on our side.
You would betray me for this? No, Zora.
He's evil because he will kill this guy.
No need.
Damn, dude, I can't believe you would kill one mercenary. That's evil.
By traitors and fools.
I will kill 12 of them now to punish you for that. Yeah, let's do it. Hell yeah. I didn't know. I forgot that line in Uncharted 4, let's ruin that guy's day, was a reference to this. I didn't know that. Wow.
It's all yours, kid. I'll cover
Wonder if that's said in all the Uncharted games or something. That'd be funny if so. Maybe it's Sully's catchphrase.
Careful, Nate. Looks like they left a couple of sentries behind.
Let me do another card. Oh, I should pause for this one. You hear about Twitter? God, so much has happened since the last stream on Monday. I had to write it down point by point on a single card. How's it going, Droop Man? It's going good. I'm playing through Uncharted 2. This is Treasure Hunting Thursdays. And in a little bit, we're going to go over to Wario Land 4 when we've done like a sufficient amount of Uncharted, basically. So yeah, so since Monday, fake check marks started rolling out, you know, like the ones that people pay for. It's gone about as well as people expected. You know, a bunch of people started making fake accounts, like of Nintendo, of like celebrities, and getting up to all sorts of nonsense that discredits the name of Twitter, and also makes it so that investors or advertisers are less likely to do it. They added like an official alternate check mark. Thought you stopped by on a Thursday stream. Yeah, I appreciate it. They added an official status check mark and then removed it within like 48 hours. So, I didn't even get to talk about it since it was added and removed between streams. Elon said that Twitter might become a bank. Apparently, that's like a WhatsApp thing. So, in order to make Twitter more into WhatsApp, it has to become a bank, which that doesn't make sense to me, but whatever, man. You're the guy with the money or the guy with the incredible crippling debt for buying this thing, so go figure. Elon said that apparently there's a statement going out that and a lawyer basically said okay, shit, guys, what he is doing might get him into some serious trouble with the FTC. And apparently there's a statement from a Elon Musk lawyer guy saying Elon puts rockets into space. He does not fear the FTC, which that's hubris right there. And also I saw a funny tweet saying with a picture of Marlo from The Wire going that's my name. When the FTC hears this, they're gonna want to crack back. They're gonna strike back, man. That's fucking foolish as all hell. Just taunting them openly. Well, not openly, it's sort of late, but whatever. Elon said that work from home was over. Then less than 24 hours later, he said, never mind. He also said that he needed 50% of everyone on Twitter to pay to subscribe in order for it to work out, which that's not happening. No. That's the most bonkers, the most buck wild thing Elon has said. He's not gonna get 50% of everyone on Twitter to fucking pay $8. What? Oh my god, that's a bad plan. That's not gonna happen. No, he's fucked. Twitter might be on its way out. Communications team apparently is gone. There were a bunch of people leaving, and apparently a news outlet said oh, we tried to get in touch with Elon. There is no communications team anymore, so we just gotta ask him directly, which yikes. Elon is 100% fucked. Total shit show over there on Twitter. Such an amazing train wreck. Holy shit.
Showtime.
I can't believe how badly things have gone over there. Just every day there's new revelations, every day there's new nonsense, and just Jesus Christ, man. That thing is Twitter is just dying before our eyes. And yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it coming back. I saw someone saying on a Discord, basically what are the odds that someone buys the name Twitter and relaunches it in a year or something, completely disconnected from what it is now, as a tech product would be, or as a video game is rebooted. And it almost sounds that kind of sounds like the most likely thing that could happen.
You should see all this stuff.
They're gonna go bankrupt.
Every expedition to find Shambhala, all the way back to the 1600s.
What about Marco Polo's journals?
And maybe it'll come back eventually.
Hurry it up, you haven't got much time.
Yeah.
Anyway.
The worthy pilgrim is granted a golden passport to conquer obstacles on his journey to Shambhala. Huh.
Let's keep on rolling.
Does it mean something?
Beats me. Hold on. Here we go. It was with great sorrow that I left my fellow travelers to their fate. A fate decreed by the dreadful cargo we bore from Shambhala.
So they got some cursed stuff, basically. I think that sounds right.
Sully, I don't think the Chintamani stone is here.
No shit.
Listen to this. I would have sooner endured the wrath of Kublai Khan himself than remove the Chintamani stone from that sacred shrine. Marco Polo never had the stone.
Then what dreadful cargo is he talking about?
I
Don't know. Yeah.
Well, if the stone's not here, what the hell is Lazarevich looking for?
Something that leads to Shambhala.
Shambhala.
Here in Borneo? Is a little wide of the mark, don't you think?
He must be trying to pick up Marco Polo's trail.
Yeah.
Back to Shambhala.
Why?
Because the stone is still there.
And probably other stuff as well.
Chloe, can you talk?
Hold on. Yeah, I'm here.
In all this digging they've done, have they found any bodies, any remains at all?
No, now that you mention it, nothing. Why?
Over 600 people were shipwrecked here, yet there's no bodies. Don't you find that a little odd?
So where did they all go?
Where would you go if a tsunami hit?
To higher ground.
Bingo. We
To
head
the
to that
volcano.
mountain. What do you bet we find Marco's pals? Chloe, can you meet up with us?
Already on my way.
Great.
Uh-oh. Nate, you gotta get out of there.
You're gonna have to give me a minute, Sully.
You don't have a minute.
What's this? They're all dead.
Crap.
I've been vaguely thinking recently maybe I should do the thing I see some other channels doing,
Well,
where during breaks they can set up like a during breaks they can set up clips to roll and to like you know, they can set up like clips from their channel to randomly play. And I've made a bunch of clips, so maybe it'd be cool to like, you know, have them randomly play during breaks or whatever. That said, I do like the thing that I do now with the rocket going by and flying by on a regular. Ooh. I think that is plenty good.
They're coming down the middle.
Yeah, I see it. I see them. I got the raspberry jam, Sully.
Flush him out!
But you know, it's possible. Maybe also it'd be good for like other times, like if I'm... I mean, I don't know, like... Honestly, that wouldn't be half bad of a channel point incentive, right? Like, watch a clip. I don't know, if people like... Oh, I think that's my buddy. I shouldn't be shooting. I think that's silly. I need to go get some ammo. Okay. Oh, there they are. Dang it. We got more cards. The Debs seem to have won their midterms. Did y'all see about that?
Drop your weapons.
It's like the political news.
Here! Coming!
A little bit of political news here.
They're coming in on the left.
Thought that was pretty good, you know, honestly. Like, I did think it was funny seeing, like, the Democrats say, like, oh my god. You know, it's been a long time since we ever won a midterm. Usually the way that this works is that we get into office, and then, like, 2 years later, everyone says, fuck you guys. And, you know, we end up losing it because we just sort of, you know, we get into office and then we waste all the time. Oh yeah, I forgot. You use triangle to like counter.
Oh, everyone likes the jab.
I guess the lesson for the Republicans has to be like, well, Roe v. Wade, that was a loser. That was not a good idea to mess with that. There's not enough hardcore Christians to make up for like the people who might want to get abortion at some point. That's a loser of an issue, if I do say so myself. If I were the Democrats right now, if I would rush that in, like, just real quick, like, just go ahead and just make that good and proper. I think, like, they might be... They'll actually... You know what the Democrats love to do? They love to hold things over you. Maybe they'll save that for next time. Be like, oh, we can't do anything until 2024, so vote for us then. At which point, if we win those elections and re-election and all that, maybe then we'll do the thing. You know, we'll do Roe versus Wade canonical. But still, you know, it is true that, like, they have for once won the midterms, it seems, or gotten... At the very least, they've held control of the Senate, it sounds like, and the Congress might be, like, really close.
They're closing in on me.
Honestly, I haven't checked, like, updated figures, if there's, like, runoffs. I just sort of looked in on that and going, okay, it kind of looks like it's doing good. Unexpectedly good, but whatever, you know, hey. That's nice that, everything's doesn't have to automatically be bad. This time.
Reinforcements. Don't let your guard down, kid. I'll do what I can from here.
Okay, let me just reload. Grab some more ammo. Go throw another grenade over there. These grenades, they don't have a very big area of effect now, do they? Feels like you can just throw them and if it's not like right up someone's ass, they don't do that much. That shotgun seems pretty good though.
Help me, kid. You gotta take out the tower.
Ooh, what? Dang.
Shit! Help me, kid. You gotta take out the tower.
Okay, good.
I got you, Sully.
I probably need to throw a grenade into that window, huh? Well, good thing I have a bunch of them left over right now. There we go.
Ah, nice one. Shit, this thing's out of ammo.
All right, we good? Looks like we're good. You know, I did see them, you know, Biden was out there trumpeting like, oh, wow, we won the midterms and we haven't done that in like 40 years. It's like, okay, yeah, that's true. And that's also true just of generally of like Republican or Democrat outside of like one case where the Republicans won after 9/11. They won their midterms after 9/11, which, you know, makes sense. That's sort of the mood at the time of the country. But it is very much to my mind like saying like, oh wow, usually we fail all our midterms, you know, like in like the school sense. But instead this time we got straight 72s. That's right, we're 2 points above passing. That's like, yeah, that's great, guys. You know, hell, I'll say like I breathe a sigh of relief, but goddamn, guys,
Whoa, Sully.
we probably need to aim higher.
That
But you know, a pass is a pass, I suppose. Oh, look at that. That's pretty. Bunch of trees and stuff. A nice ocean. A map painting of a horizon.
Would you look at that?
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Hey, there's Chloe.
Hello. What do we have here?
With any luck, the last resting place of Marco Polo's crew.
Shall we check
Go.
it out?
Anyway, I don't mean to talk too much about politics. It's just kind of good
Wow, this place
news.
must be thousands of years old.
At least.
And I look forward to when they stop sending all those fucking emails. They're still sending a lot of emails, even though it's all
Down this
mostly over now.
Wow. Looks like
And I
hit
wish
the
they would
jackpot.
stop.
Must be
I
hundreds
feel
of
like
bodies
all
down here.
I feel like bugging their electorate,
They're all black.
bugging their voter base for
They're
money
all that way.
is entirely counterproductive. You want them to like
I think I
you,
found something.
and if you
In
just like
What?
spam them
They want to carry
relentlessly,
their cargo all the way up here.
we're
like
not
they
gonna
were-
like you that much. Loser of a move.
More resin.
That's right.
I've seen this before. Sully,
We got
give me
more
a light.
ultraviolet light. Is there actually ultraviolet light that burns? Or is there actually resin that burns ultravioletly like that? Is that how
Wait a minute.
things work?
This is blood.
It's everywhere.
Like a real massacre.
All right, let's follow the blood stains.
I feel like
See
if
if
you
they
had
need
such a resin, it would immediately be like associated with witchcraft, right? Like, oh my god, this is a magic substance. It burns, and it makes it so you can see like blood, urine, and semen. You know, and probably other stuff as well. Like, you know, if you have like really white pants, they'll be bright when you turn on the thing. Not sure they had really white pants back in the day, though. Back in like ancient times, they didn't have cargo shorts back then. You know, weren't invented yet. Ultraviolet light, it makes me think of that classic The Office bit, where they turn on the ultraviolet lights in a hotel room, and then they're having fun. They go like, "Oh," they see the bed, and they say, "What's that?" And one says, I think Dwight says, "It's either blood, urine, or semen." And Michael says, "Oh my god. I hope it's." I forget what the joke is. Is he either says, "I hope it's urine," or he says, "I hope it's." It's gotta be urine, right? If there, that's the best case, right? Is urine. Semen is not good. You don't want it to be semen.
Seems to end
And
at this
blood,
wall.
that's
Yeah.
also worrisome.
It's odd.
I think the line is, "I hope it's urine."
This moves a little. Sully, help me out.
Here we go again with the
In this case, I feel like it's probably blood. It's not gonna be semen. If it was semen, like, oh wow, what the fuck? Why is there so much of it? If it's urine,
Sure
well,
leads
that's also weird.
more bodies.
Oh my god.
Well, hang on.
Well, maybe
no.
I'm crazy. But it looks like they all killed each other.
If you are stuck indoors in a temple, in an ancient temple, you might need to pee a lot, so maybe it is urine. It could be urine.
Yes.
Maybe a mixture of urine and blood.
What do we have here?
Probably mostly blood, though. People have more blood than urine, I think.
Mighty.
That's a good bit.
Kidding.
Nate, you're gonna give me a goddamn heart attack.
Hey, we found it.
Oh.
Next clue.
Man, is that an ugly friggin' thing?
What is it? Some kind of weapon?
It's probably a key.
No, it's a purba. It's a ritual object from Tibet.
I bet you put it in a door,
Destroy obstacles.
and it'll open it.
You know, spiritual ones.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Wait, could this be what Marco Polo was talking about?
Kid, I don't even know what the hell you're talking about.
Yeah.
In his journal, he wrote that the worthy seeker would be given a golden passport to conquer obstacles on the journey to Shambhala.
So, what, this is it?
Yeah.
That's all really interesting, but where the hell is it a passport to?
Well, maybe this map would help.
Let me see that.
Stab the map.
between Greater India and the province of Tibet lies a field of exquisitely finished temples. Hundreds of gilded spires stretching as far as the eye can see.
Hold on, I know this place. It's in Nepal.
Yeah, except it's not just a field of temples anymore, it's a city.
Well, that could make things a little more challenging.
Now, hold on, there's more. In all these many temples, only one conceals the secret path to Shambhala. And that path shall only be revealed to the pilgrim who bears the golden passport.
That's us.
All right, nice work, kid.
So what are we waiting for? Let's get out of here.
All right. See ya.
Let's get going.
Right. I think at some point these chapters they become a little less currently on what the I guess it doesn't say. We'll find a good stopping point here.
I'm gonna go
Pretty
out and make sure the
soonish.
coast is clear. I'll see you in a bit.
We'll go over to Wario Land 4, which by the way I have over there on the Wii U. I have the Wii U copy of it. So I'll be playing it off that. It'll work quite nice. Have my Wii U over there plugged in. The Wii U gamepad plugged into a wall.
Damn it.
Come on.
Doesn't hold a charge that well anymore,
here.
but
It's
still
Drake.
works.
What the hell are
Get your hands up.
You sure know how to pick 'em.
Shut up, Sully.
Should have known it was you.
She's
You.
playing a double agent. She's on our side, though.
Damn Sullivan, you still dragging this tired old sack of shit around?
Easy, Nate.
That's pretty ballsy for a guy who spent the last 3 months behind bars.
Better than pissing away 3 months in the jungle without a clue.
Found the ships though, didn't I?
You couldn't find your own ass with both hands.
And a map.
They came from down there. Whoa. Harry, look at this.
Speaking of maps, between India and Tibet, one temple will reveal a
Pathway to Shambhala. Jesus, Flynn, while we're young.
Oh, no. Don't be
It's
such
the
a
next
bad
clue,
sport.
that's right.
Take them to Lazarevich. You're gonna wish you'd stayed in prison, mate.
Did she have? She has the golden passport. Who has the golden passport right now? That's the important bit. We don't give a fuck about the map. We memorized it.
Come on, keep moving.
We ain't seeing Zavarovich.
Are you all right?
Yeah, well, it'll make it look more believable. Now I'm gonna try and buy you some time.
No, Chloe, you have to come with us.
No. Just meet me in Nepal.
She's gonna
Now run.
continue playing the
Let's go.
double agent, but she's on our side.
like
It's
her.
cool.
Yeah, I bet you do.
She's good. Smooth.
They've spotted us.
Run for it!
Ow. Oh, you gotta do some climbing.
Will you quit screwing around and get up here? Let's go!
Need to get the rocks in order.
Run!
This way.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Now what do we do?
We jump.
Oh, hold on there, Sundance. You gotta be out of your mind. We'll break our goddamn necks.
If we get caught, Lazarevich will break them for us.
I'm getting too old for this bullshit.
Come on, now don't you start this again.
Listen, I don't have your luck. Guys like me gotta know when to walk away from the table.
Sully, we're gonna get out of this, okay? We always do.
Yeah. You go meet your girl in Nepal. I'm going somewhere warm.
Come on.
Hey, you can tell me all about it when you get back.
We're jumping, dude. Let's go.
Shit.
Well, shall we?
After you, Butch.
See you
We
now,
don't have
Dick?
guns, so it is fair that we don't have plot armor here.
Shit.
Fortunately, we were not going to die because we do know, we have seen the flash forward, that we do not die.
When you said Lazarevich,
That's a nice
put head start
transition.
on us, you weren't kidding.
Well, he's had some help from the local guerrillas. The city's been on the brink of civil war for years. He just needed to throw a little gasoline on the fire.
Charming.
Yeah, well, all the chaos provides some cover while he destroys the city looking for the right temple. Nate? Hello?
Yeah, I'm still here.
You're not having second thoughts, are you?
Oh, that's cool.
Oh,
That's
me? Never.
Good, because I'm so ready to be done with these clowns. You got a
good.
map?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'll meet you in the old market. Things are pretty quiet over there.
All right, you got it.
Oh boy.
I got company.
Oh, great. Can you lose them?
I think it might be
Yeah,
too late
we'll
for that.
manage.
Come on.
Nate, are you alright?
I've been better.
All right. We've been run off the road. That might be a problem. Chapter 5, Urban Warfare. We'll do... I know there's like 26 chapters in the game. Oh god, they're running the wrong way. I gotta hold backwards. I gotta hold backwards. Downwards. No, there's 26 chapters in this game. Like 6.5 would be divided by 4. Maybe we do a World of Wario every time. Actually, let's say divide by 5. Like 6. Like 6 chapters is sort of what we're looking for per stream here
Old market.
from the Uncharted side.
Ought to be this way.
Find him.
They'll divide up well. I'm really not sure how long Wario Land 4 will take per world.
He's here.
Like, each world is just 4 levels, but they are big levels. You do have to do a lot of exploration. And, you know, also this stream will have to do the tutorial as well. So, you know, that does add up to a bit. But probably less than this game, I think. Okay. Oh, ho, ho, buddy! I just shot that guy in the butthole.
Okay. Now we just gotta find Chloe.
Okay, that worked out pretty well. By the way, let me do another card. Y'all getting the new Sonic? New Sonic came out the other day before God of War, Ragnarok, and I'll tell you, not gotten it. I don't know that I will get it. I'll tell you, I haven't bought a Sonic game since. I haven't bought like a 3D Sonic since like Shadow the Hedgehog, not counting like remakes. So even though like Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, one of my favorite games. You know, I love that game. I'll say, like, the newer ones just haven't enticed me. And looking at the footage, it looks like a perfectly competent, like, 3 out of 5 to me. I don't know that that entices me enough to spend, like, $60 or whatever. Which is, you know, the problem with games like that, where it's like, okay, well, honestly, it's possible that if I gave it a try, I would like it, but... It's not $60 possible, you know. That is that you know, the odds are not that high. I think that I'd be willing to spend a flat 60 on a game, you know. I guess now I will say, as a streamer, I do have an excuse now of like, oh, I could buy it and then it's content, right? But I don't know. I feel like I'd rather mostly play games that I think are good. Though, of course, I will say the plan for December: Paper Mario Sticker Star, 1 level for every sub I have at the end of the month. That'll be a whole thing. But like that's, you know, that's probably the extent of it as far as like playing bad games that I hate though. Maybe that or like Ukulele. I could see doing a ukulele thing eventually, but again, that'd be a similar setup where it'd be like a pagey per sub or something. Maybe that'd be like, I could see doing ukulele in like next December and having a similar setup. And we'll see how things have grown by then, if it needs to be like, if 1 pagey per sub makes sense, or, you know, right now I'd say like that'd probably be way too, not enough pagies to be interesting, but, you know, by next year, maybe it'll be a different proposition, you know? Who knows? That's here for now. Come on, buddy. You should probably shoot me. Anyway, new Sonic. It looks okay. If I played it, I bet it would be a 3. If it was on Game Pass, I would play it. I would check it out, but it doesn't look to me to be, like, so good. I'm willing to try it sight unseen. I'm willing to buy it sight unseen. Decent animations. Ow! That guy shot me a bunch. Hello, buddy. Oh shit! He's.
See ya, jackass.
What was stealth grenade? What was that icon? Saw like an icon that looked like a stealth guy. You know, in the first, I think there's some Uncharted game where this was done by the motion controls, unlike the PlayStation 3. Was that Uncharted? Was that Uncharted? Oh shit! Oh, this is a 3-round burst. Was that Uncharted 3 or something? Was that the first Uncharted? I would have thought that the first Uncharted would have been PlayStation 2. You know what? Actually, you know what? It must have been PlayStation 3 because yeah, like Gears of War was Xbox 360. So and this game came after Gears 1. So by like a good margin. So yeah, the PlayStation 3 is a PlayStation 3 game. And I'll say that was a momentously bad idea. People, that's not what motion controls are good for. Aiming grenades. Like, absolutely not. You know, obviously, like, some games like Splatoon or others, have managed with like some degree of motion aiming. I think like the best example actually is like the recent Zeldas. Oh, that's actually better to melee with than shit. Where am I? Okay, shit. Slightly different respawn point than before, but a little bit later, actually. Works out well. Grab an AK. Shoot that guy. One thing I wish about this game is a little more fast and loose as far as, like, the difficulty goes. You know, you can... If you're not... You have to play it like a cover shooter. It is a cover shooter. You know, you have to take cover. You have to take it seriously. You can't be too fast and loose here. And if you get flanked like that, you could be basically dead. I do think it'd be cool if it was like a little bit more like Doom from, you know, more recent years, more recent times where, like, you're just running and gunning. And if you're, like, jumping around, climbing up on things, you know, that'd be even more suitable, but it's important to put it into context, right? Like, at this time, when this game was made, cover shooters were the new hot thing. And, you know, they were all over the place. I do think nowadays, like, cover shooters, they've sort of fallen by the wayside. To the point where, like, even I think Uncharted 4, like, sort of de-emphasizes it a good bit. It makes it more about, like, freewheeling, running around, swinging off stuff. What? Oh. Zoe took
Seems
care of
like
it.
I am always saving your ass.
Thank you for the help.
Well, it is an ass worth saving.
Hey.
Oh. Is that an ancient Tibetan ritual dagger in
It
your
is.
pocket?
That's right.
Well, maybe I'm just happy to see you. Yeah, hello.
Very good
So
interactions
this
between
Is the
characters.
key to everything.
Yes, it is.
Looks really good.
Marco
Great
Polo's
animation.
passport to Shambhala.
What do we do with it?
Ah, I have no idea.
Also extraordinary for its time.
I do know Lazarevich won't get very far without it.
I wouldn't underestimate him, you know. He and Flynn have been tearing this city apart. They must have leveled dozens of temples already. So what's our next move? Nate? I hate it when you do that.
Check this out. You see this symbol?
Yeah.
Look up there.
Okay, I see the resemblance, so what does it mean?
It means we know how Marco Polo found his next clue. The temple we're looking for is going to be marked with this emblem. Now all we have to do is find it.
Let's look in the tourist
You do
guide.
realize there are literally hundreds of these temples throughout the city.
Yes, but if we found a higher vantage point.
We could look at them all.
That's what our needle in the haystack.
Right.
Yes.
There's a hotel not far from here.
Chloe, now is not the time.
It's easily the tallest building in the city.
Oh.
Right. Right. Well, okay. That's good thinking.
Follow me.
See what you mean there. I think this is gonna be another chapter. One thing we could do,
It's no good.
honestly,
It's locked.
if we want to just
Wait here.
like
I'll see if
jam
I can
through
find a way
Wario
around.
Land 4 a little bit faster, we could easily have it so that we finish Wario Land 4 and then we do another game related to treasure hunting with to finish off Uncharted 2 with. Not sure what that game would be off the top of my head. You know, honestly, I haven't played like most of the Wario Land games. Maybe like a good old like Wario Land 2, 3, or 1 would be a fun one to do. Check out, to go through. Maybe there's another game that's like treasure hunting based that would be good, a good fit for this as like a companion piece as well that I'm not thinking about. We'll see. Let us see. Look at that, we can get a fucking shield.
Yeah, it looks like that'd get me up there.
Oh, I gotta go to get a high vantage point, huh? I was kind of looking for like an explosive or something to blow open the door. But yeah, climbing on stuff, that's sort of the main meat here. Other games would be treasure hunting related. Well, Sly Cooper, been thinking about playing that for a while, but the only thing holding me up from that is that it's not really available in any modern place other than a streaming service of PlayStations. That's sort of holding me up there. But it would be certainly suitable. Also, I've never played it, so you know, it'd be. Oh shit! There's a bunch of guys over here, and they're shooting at me. I'm out of grenades.
Flush them out. Look out!
Wait. This guy is good against melee. Use this instead. I say this guy. Alright, flank him. Okay.
Here we go.
Fuck. It's hard. I still have a couple of more cards.
They're here somewhere.
Can I just shoot the door? I can't, can I? There we go. That got his ass. Alright, we just had to do it smart. Pick up the thing.
Flush them out.
There we go. Might be good. Still a guy over there. I shot him, so he's dead.
Stand back.
There you go.
Got your back.
Ooh. What would be another treasure hunting game that could fit the bill? Because I do wonder if like one world of Wario Land is gonna be enough for me. Maybe like two would
Shame you have
be.
to sit on something that big.
Maybe 2 worlds would be
Here you
more
go. Say I never do anything for you.
more suitable. Oh, maybe like the prologue plus 1 world would be enough for today. Then like another day we'll do like 2 worlds, and then the final stream would be the last world plus the finale, the final level. So that would kind of divide things neatly between 3 streams. Wouldn't be a bad way to do it. What's the hold?
This way.
Oh, there we go. We gotta go through the thing. Ah.
Okay.
Any day now.
Just don't want to
another
get
card.
later.
That was chivalrous, huh?
Yeah, it's not dead. You just gotta ask for it.
Watched the first season of Rent a Girlfriend. I will say I bounced off this show originally, and was sort of convinced to come back just because I did hear people saying good things about the second season, and also, look at that, we're on chapter 6. We'll finish this chapter, or, you know what, we'll find a good stopping point. This whole arc.
Doesn't look like things are going too well for the Resistance.
But yeah, came back, was able, I'll say, like, a lot of that show is very, very cringe, very, very uncomfortable. The main character is very, very unlikable, especially at first, but also in general. He is sort of both a total jerk-off, asshole, dickhead, and also a total grandma's boy.
I don't like these odds.
No?
2 things that I think are
No,
just
I think
like
maybe we should cut over to the hotel a different way.
somewhere between
Avoid
shitty
this
and
crew
pathetic
altogether.
is how I would describe his
I'm
character.
sorry, do you have a plan to go along with that
He
grenade?
does eventually have his moments, and I'll say, like,
circle around
the
this way.
ladies in
Break
the
up a little
show
party.
are all really well done,
Did you
even
forget
from the
about
start.
somebody?
Well, that's where you come in, sweetheart.
And, you know, it's
I need you
through
to
them
take
I
care
was
of
able to, like,
But,
stay
do
interested
it
and, like,
quietly.
keep going.
Do it quietly.
But by the end, I'd say that it does.
Are you sure
like,
about this?
Desperate times, right?
It does manage to pull things off.
What does that mean?
It calls for desperate measures, is the expression. Anyway, thought the show was good. I'm looking forward to. I say looking forward. I'm gonna go into season 2 with an open mind. I think it was. I gave it on Analyst.com. I gave it a 4 out of 5. I think that's about the right score for how just cringe and like how much shit you have to put up to get through that season. But I will say I like the ladies. I think they're all very well done. There's good drama. There's characters that you hate, and you know. Come on, that should have killed that guy. Feel like that was a headshot. There's good characters, there's good drama. And the main character, he does sort of start to redeem himself by the end. I will say though, I am sick. I really hate it when like shows characterize main characters, movies characterize their main characters like, oh, I just love jerking off. Like that's a character trait of them. Just like big into just jerking it like a lot. You know, Jackass. No, not Jackass. Kick-Ass, the movie about the superhero vigilantes. That movie also does the same thing as this, where, like, oh yeah, this is a pathetic schlub. He loves to jerk off. I just don't need to know that about a character. Like, dude, yeah, everyone likes to jerk off. We don't talk about it, though. It just isn't done. I don't want to know that my favorite character, how much a character jerks off. That's just none of my business. And I don't think you should know as a viewer. Unless it is very particular, like there's very particular times where it's okay to have that as a thing, right? Like if it's there's one show where it does against all odds work, which is Oh Maidens in your sacred season. Oh Maidens in your wild season, in your savage season, that's it. Which is a show about relationships and very much and like the complexity of sex, right? And in that show, you know, the role of sex is very important to like these girls find themselves in a world that is like just brimming with sex. Everyone is and they are just
Oh crap, reinforcements.
Gotcha, I guess you heard the car. They're struggling to figure out like how exactly they fit into the world. And you know, and there is a major plot point where like the characters basically talk about like, oh yeah, you know what, it's normal. There is a scene wherein one character walks in on another character jerking it, and it becomes like fodder for the drama, and it's well done. You know, like just for that character to think like, oh wow, he is a sexual being as well, and is he interested in me in particular? Like, for those characters to recognize that like they all think about the sexual stuff is important and like interesting. But that is a rarity, and that is like an exception that proves the rule. In most cases, I feel like whenever a show like characterizes a character like that, it's mainly to be like, oh, isn't it relatable how much of a jerk off they are and how much they like to crank it. And I have to say like, no, I don't want to know that unless there's a really good plot reason. Yeah, I know, right? Jesus Christ, they're everywhere. One of them just say fucking? I mean, that's fair. Okay. Run over here. Run up here. There we go. That explosions could be bigger in this game. I'd say, like, if it's a matter of difficulty, a little trick I'm sure they could do: make the explosion hitbox bigger for the enemies, smaller for you. That would like tilt things one way or the other.
How many soldiers did he hire?
He hired a lot of soldiers. Like, honestly, at this point, he could probably just afford to pay me to just, you know, be a normal guy. Seems like this was not economical. Okay. How many of those guys are left now? Shit, that guy survived. But I still have more grenades. There we go.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I think that's the last of them.
Well, this is the hotel. Now we just have to find a way up.
Oh, is this gonna be the following hotel? Oh. I remember this set piece. There are a lot of set pieces in this game. Time for a boosty boost. A lot of set pieces in this game, but the following hotel, the following building, is it a hotel? If this is the following building section, then that is one I remember very, very well. The other one that's like famous is the train sequence. That one is just like
looks clear so far.
Technically impressive for all sorts of reasons.
Not from here.
Of course, it has kind of been done since then. Before, what the fuck are we doing here? Hey, can we go into like the front door or something? I'm sure there's like a stairwell inside. Probably have to jump over. Oh, the sign! It's the sign.
Very resourceful.
Yep. You know me, I'm a trained acrobat. Good thing this window is... Why is it flooded? Hello? Oh, I guess it is a war zone. I guess it is a war zone. Hey, buddies.
Look out!
Oh, I accidentally grenaded us. Oh! That was a shotgun.
All right, play nice.
Have a grenade. Fuck you. That guy's still alive. Got him.
This way.
I like the simplicity of this game, honestly. I like that it has no need of an upgrade system or anything like that. All you need is a gun and like some fun light action. And that's all you need for like a fun romp of an adventure. Been playing through obviously God of War, and I feel like
I'm gonna have to fix the power.
every time I have to think about stats and shit.
Yeah, I wish I'd brought something to read.
I feel like it's a little too much, you know? I want it all to just be like...
Looks like the circuit breaker's on the top floor.
Charge forward and see the plot.
Just sit tight, I'll take care of it.
That's the right balance for me.
Great. Power's out and a girl's trapped. I swear to God, if there's a zombie around the next corner.
Nah, this isn't Last of Us. I found an explosive, if that helps. I can't use this, but I can. Oh. I guess maybe you can't, like, snap fire. Ah, God! God damn it.
Great. Power's out and a girl's trapped. I swear to God, if there's a zombie around the next corner.
Let's do this properly. Watch this. I think if you just, like, throw it and then hit the button, usually you're gonna shoot it and it's gonna explode. Like, semi-automatically. but I guess it's not so automatic. I think in other games that do that sort of thing, it is automatic, but you know, hey, one thing you always gotta think about when playing older games is that not everything was figured out at this point, right? Like, a future game is gonna come up with that innovation, and that's gonna be standard. And, you know, in the meantime, like, going back, you have to realize, like, oh yeah, they didn't have the red, like, kill confirm thing at this point. No one had thought of it. Or it was just in, like, a couple of franchises that were pioneering it. And they hadn't thought to put that in everything yet. You know, like you know what I'm talking about, right? The thing where, like, a red X appears when you actually get a kill. That's just a really good piece of feedback that you've actually done the thing.
We got him.
No, you didn't. Okay, throw it. You guys still in there? Okay, yeah, it is pretty much automatic. I guess maybe hit markers, baby. That's right. Hit markers and kill markers. That's... What was the first game that did that? I would bet a Call of Duty.
Nice. Oh, crap.
By the way, hey, plastic bags, how's it going? Yeah, most likely. That sounds about right. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I think Uncharted 4 did have him. So it is in the franchise, just not in these earlier entries. I'm playing through Uncharted 2. Ah, wait, shouldn't have done that. I'm playing through Uncharted 2. This is again, I'll say what the premise here is. This is Treasure Hunting Thursday. I'm playing through, I'm starting a replay of 2 games that involve treasure hunting as a major conceit. The first one here is Uncharted 2. The next one is Wario Land 4. 2 games I like a lot.
You haven't forgotten about me, have you?
I forget. I haven't, it's cool. Here's the thing. Find the thing. It'd be cool if whenever you hit up, it just automatically did a hint, rather than waiting until you get lost for a bit. I feel like sometimes you're just like, okay, well, I'm ready for my hint now. Plastic Bags, by the way, also does some streaming. Mostly Rocket League, I believe. That's right, Plastic Bags. Do you stream anything else, Plastic Bags? Go ahead and tell us if you do. What else is on your plate these days? What are we doing here? Oh, there's a ladder. Oh wait, we need to have partner here to do boosty boost before we can use ladder. Oh, we need to go down here, that's it. You've been streaming the new Call of Duty? Gotcha. Yeah, I might have seen some of that.
Found it.
Problem at all about the shout out. Good folks. Good folk. I like to shout out any good folk who will come by and hang out. Some Assassin's Creed. Which one? The latest one? Is the latest one still Valhalla? I really liked Valhalla a lot. I played that one. Didn't play the one previous to that, but did play Origins as well. Did we do a thing? Is it done? Okay,
Almost
good.
there. Come on.
They have a new one coming this year? What's that called?
She goes.
Oh, I think you're liking this a bit.
I bet it
too
has a
much.
name. I have heard that they're... Who remembers, right? I guess it is next year, so that is like a year from now. That is a hell of a break. They haven't taken a good break from Assassin's Creed like that in a while, but good on them for for like only doing 3. Hey, look, it's a pool.
Hey, check it out. Marco.
Really?
Come on.
Polo.
No.
Marco.
Hello.
How come all pools look like this with the blue tiles? All pools that I knew as a kid, blue tiles just like this. Or like maybe just it looks blue in the light. Hey Seagull, it's going well. I'm doing Uncharted 2. We're on top of this really tall hotel.
You are so unprofessional.
We're out here hunting the like treasures or whatever the fuck of Marco Polo, trying to find Shambhala. Plastic Bags is checking Mirage. Right, I think there's like several of them. There's one that's in Japan. There's one that's like everything combined. There's like, it's gonna be like one platform going forward. I'm curious. Are they going back to the old way where it's more like stabby, jumpy, stealthy, runny, and less, you know? Okay, where can we look for the thing? And less of the standard thing. Oh yeah, that's a nice view.
Okay, this way.
This way? What? Like, oh, up here. Okay, shit.
And still more climbing.
There we go.
That's usually how it goes.
Where does Mirage take place? Have they announced? Let's see this
Here we
cutscene.
are.
Now we just gotta find the right temple.
Well, that may be easier said than done.
No, tell me about it. Maybe we can... Oh, bingo.
It's that one.
There it is.
That's the one.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
The one in the middle of all the gunfire and explosions.
Lucky us.
Nate, that's right where Lazarevich is camped. I was hoping we'd be headed in the opposite direction.
Well, desperate times, right?
That's not how that phrase is used, but whatever.
Oh, crap. Any chance this is Sector 19?
Sweep the city, find him, and take him out.
I think this is a classic set piece. Everyone remembers this.
Time to go.
Come on, Nate, let's get moving.
Before we get into the meat of this, let me pull up one more card. Have they continued with the emails for y'all? The Democrats won the other day, but I still am getting a lot of email spam from them asking for money. And I tell you, the latest thing that they do, that they've done a bunch recently, is I keep on seeing emails that are like, we're not asking for money. And I see that and I go like, one, I don't trust that. Two, I don't care. It's still annoying either way. Seems like they are taking it back. I'm glad that, you know, they won, but like, you know, I will say any Democrats out, Almost Seagull, for reference, the Democrats are our left-wing party, and recently they had a election, a midterms, and they did pretty well actually. And because I gave money to Bernie Sanders once, or a couple times, they all think that if they email me, I will give them money too. And honestly, my answer is no, unless you're Bernie Sanders and you're running for president.
Holy shit.
U.S. stuff, that's right. Okay.
Here, I've got you. Give me your hand.
Just go!
Again, I'll say again. I think
I'm right behind you, go!
email campaigning, asking people for donations, just like 20 emails a day, that's gotta be like so counterproductive. Bigger focus on stealth. Gotcha, yeah. For the Assassin's Creed. I gotcha. Bad practice, yeah. Yeah, totally. Someday, they're gonna wake up and find that everyone's like, no guys, fuck you guys, you suck. Treat my inbox with some respect, you guys. It's not a social network. I don't want like 100 emails a day asking me for money. That is just... That is just not why y'all have the... Okay, that's not gonna work. That's... I hate it, you know?
Down here!
Bad practice, that's...
Get up! You okay?
Yeah, never better.
Alright, let's keep running.
We got him!
I would really like if that worked, just running and gunning. But this is a cover shooter, you gotta play it like a cover shooter. Even if there's a helicopter after you, take cover and shoot carefully. And now run.
I see them!
Why didn't my gun go off? That's fine, whatever. Oh, someone's shooting, someone's shooting. There we go.
That was easy.
No, no, no. Not the elevator.
Not the elevator, yeah, that's a good idea. If I'm not mistaken, you're about to see some shit if you haven't seen this game before.
No!
Well, in a minute. If anyone here hasn't played this game, hasn't watched this game, you're about to see some cool shit. And something that was just incredibly impressive at the time.
What the hell are they doing?
This isn't good.
Where are we going?
Crap!
Okay. There's guys to shoot.
Going down!
Ah! Okay. Okay, I died. Crap. Guess I... As soon as I do it right. Need to get some ammo if I can.
What the hell are they doing?
This isn't good.
Perfect.
Ah, crap!
Oh, there's more guys.
It's going down!
Okay. Jump! By the way, it looks like the audio is very loud here. Hope y'all can still hear me.
We were almost in that.
Alright. Alright, that's definitely the end of it. Definitely not gonna happen a couple of more times.
This way, come on!
Especially for the era, you know, this is like 10 years ago.
Guess we caught this hotel
roughly.
in the down season, huh?
Was it 2012? Audio is A-okay? Fantastic. I recently made it so my mic was a little bit louder. I added a filter to make it so that if I go over, it'll like limit it a bit. I added a limiter to the audio. So it should sound, you should be able to hear me better than ever. In theory, anyway. And also, I shouldn't be clipping at any particular points. The helicopter is still out there, so...
Clear out!
Okay. Also, there's a guy with a rocket launcher. Whoop. How about a grenade? I gotta crank this crank.
A bridge. Sweet.
Yeah.
Mash
tell me
or-
about it. The
or-
resistance fighters
yeah,
built to
mash.
get across the rooftop.
Ah, lucky for us.
Do they actually have bridges like this? Like rooftop bridges? Is that a real thing? Anywhere in the world? Do rebels like set up like rooftop crossings like that? Pretty cool if true.
This guy doesn't give up. Get down!
Cover, cover, cover. Shot in the back there. Coward! Shoot me in the front. Oh, I should probably grab the... It looks a bit physically impossible with the cranking mechanism. I don't know, cranks are a thing. People crank things. Where'd the guys go? I guess checkpoint took them out. I need this grenade launcher.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, we can't crank it until the helicopter goes away. Wow, that is a hell of a statement. We cannot crank it until the helicopter goes away. It's true though. We cannot crank until the helicopter is gone. That is just... Look, we need some privacy here. We need some privacy. Go away, helicopter. Need to crank here. Idea of a bridge is more realistic, so they do... Ooh, here's a grenade. Buddy, you chose the wrong rooftop to jump up on. I have a grenade launcher right now. Avert your rotor blades, says Seagull. That's right. I need a moment. I need a moment here, guy. If my chopper was on fire, I would get the fuck out. There we go. Get out of here. I need to crank. I need to crank in peace. Let's go crank.
Okay, lower the bridge.
Yeah. That's good. Oh, that was a good crank. A little cranking is fun now and again. We all like it on occasion. Right, that helicopter is all gone now. Pretty close to the ground level.
Hey, that wire. That's our way down. Go, go.
All right, all right.
All right.
No crap!
Whoa!
Are you okay?
Huh. I think there's a later bit that I was thinking of. I think we still haven't really gotten the falling building sequence yet. I think there is. If I recall, there's another falling building sequence, and maybe it's in another one of the games. Maybe that was the falling hotel room. It's just that it was, not really all that complex compared to like modern games. In my head, I remember a sequence where you're like falling down, where like everything goes like sideways, and you're running down a building as it's collapsing, whereas that was just one room. We'll see if that happens later, but as soon as we get to the next chapter here, I think we will call it for Uncharted 2 for a bit, and we will move to the next game, which, by the way, this is Treasure Hunting Thursday, is the idea of this here stream. Treasure Hunting Thursday, and I am going to be doing some treasure hunting in another game, specifically Wario Land 4, very good puzzle platformer.
Whoa, hey, don't shoot.
Hey! Nate?
Hey, it's a character we all know
Doing here?
from the first game.
Don't!
Wait, you know this guy?
Yeah,
I'm a treasure hunter. I'm very cool.
this is Drake.
Oh,
Hey,
sorry.
So,
are you?
what's your angle on all this misery? You gonna plunder a few temples, loot the museum?
That's right.
It's nice to see you two. Suppose you're here
That's
for
the plan.
some noble crusade, right?
Actually, we're trailing a fugitive war criminal. Zoran Lazarevic, have you heard of him?
Yeah, he's the bad guy in this game.
Isn't that NATO's job?
Well, they think that he's dead. Killed in some bombing raid.
Oh, and you're here to prove otherwise.
You know what? This guy's a real monster, Nate. We're talking torture, mutilation, mass executions. See, now he's plotting something new. But why out here? Why tear apart the city, you know? It just doesn't make any sense.
He's trying to find a thing.
Oh. No. Tell me you don't have anything to do with this.
That's ridiculous.
There you are, Nate.
He's on the hunt for Shambhala.
Oh, whoa. It's all right, Chloe. They're journalists.
We need to keep
Learn
moving
about
if we wanna
lemons?
Stay one step ahead of Lazarevic, so.
Oh, man, Nate.
Hey, wait. Now, don't jump to conclusions, Elena.
Learn about the lemon, Nate.
I'm sorry. I sense.
I don't see the joke yet, Siegel. Give me something
Elena
more.
Fisher. Last
What's
year's
the
model.
pun?
That's cute. Yeah. No.
Lemonade?
It's so funny.
Well, it's just I never figured you for the white bread picket fence
Lemonade.
type.
She's a lot tougher than she looks, thank you.
Oh,
Don't follow yet.
Oh, what?
I'm sure I'll get it in a minute.
she broke your heart.
Oh, please.
She
Oh.
did,
Hey,
didn't
you know what?
she?
Maybe I broke hers.
Oh yes, Casanova. We need to get moving.
Learn about the lemonade.
They're coming with us.
Yeah, they are.
Can't be serious.
They're part of our crew
Yeah,
now.
I am. I mean, I can't just ditch them in the middle of this mess.
They're only going to slow us down, and if
Wait, what
Chloe.
happened to
Lazarevic
Sully?
catches you and me
Oh,
I'm
together,
not leaving them behind.
Right,
Don't
Sully.
always have to play the bloody hero, you know.
Sully was like, "Yeah, I'm out. Whatever. You guys
Nate.
deal with this from here on out. I'm gonna go do other
Dance
things."
with the one who brought you, all right?
That's what they say.
Yeah,
Dance
I
with
get
the
it.
one that brought you.
They're still coming with us.
Well, we don't need saving, Nate.
Thank you.
You might want to rethink that.
Shit.
Helicopter.
Run.
They're after me.
Look out!
All right. I think that's a perfectly good stopping point. We met a few new characters, and this has been like 3 hours of Uncharted. It's time now to go over to the second game of the night.
Oh, what's next?
Time now to go over to the second game of the night, which is on the Nintendo Wii U. I'm gonna give me a minute to switch over the feed and all that. The Wii U is already on, so that's nice. Love how they say, "What's next?" Yes. Breaking the fourth wall. Let me switch the thing over. I got 2 switchers here to handle it. The Wii U is on 4 of this and 2 of this. And let me turn off the PlayStation. And pull over the whole Wii U gamepad. This is the switch. No, this is the Wii U Switch. Okay, let's see. Why isn't it coming up? That's weird. Huh. Let me go to the computer and check what's going on there. I have Wario Land on the TV right now. I can see it. But it's not coming up on the feed when I'm doing my hotkey. Let me go and have a look. Let me see. HDMI visible? Why isn't it coming up though? There it goes. Okay, well, whatever. I don't know what his problem was, but there you go. Let me adjust the volume real fast. Seems a little hot. How about like there? I should really take notes about what I'm setting these volumes to. Let's do 16.1. You know what? I'll write that down. Wario Land for 16.1. Uncharted was like 12.0, I would say. Okay. Okay, that should do it. You can't hear the testing, the test thing, can you? That's just for my ears. Anyway, let's go ahead and switch the game over to Wario Land 4. Yeah, basically I have a sound thing that I can play, that I can hear, that I can judge the audio against, that I can use as a reference. And it's just a recording of me, basically. Let's do 15.0, actually. Let's do 15.0. You mean no echo for us? It's not an echo. It's not my voice anymore. It's a recording of my voice. So I don't have to hear myself as I talk, which I find very disconcerting and hard to judge against. Anyway, Wario Land 4, the fourth one. Playing it on the Wii U. Let's go ahead and get going. I have here a empty file. I'm gonna go back over to the couch and I'm gonna continue. Let's go with normal. We'll go with nice and normal. And here's the plan for tonight. I want to get past one world in the prologue, and we'll see how long that takes. This all sound good, by the way? Still sound good? You can hear me just fine. Let me check myself. Oh yeah, that sounds good to me. I think I'm much louder than the game by a good, healthy margin. Again, this is Treasure Hunting Thursday. 2 games that revolve around treasure hunting. This game in particular, very, very much is a treasure hunt. With these levels, you basically don't have to do them all in one go. You go in, and you hunt for treasure, and you come out. And the thing that's interesting about it is that you don't have to necessarily do it all in one go. The way that it works is that you're looking for these pieces of like artifact, right? And you can finish the level without getting them, but if you do, you'll be unable to go and do the boss. So we are looking to get everything in these levels as far as like the major things go. Also, by the way, we're in a tutorial here. You can charge and jump. You can use that to kill enemies, break through rocks, collect the doodads. You can do like a running start with R, and that lets you do like break through really tough boulders. Almost like a booster from you know, Metroid, basically. You also find money, and there's just a lot of money to find. Money, money, money. All these levels are very much like are very focused on, like, treasure hunting, right? The focus is very clear in this, like, you're looking for things, you're trying to find money, and then you trigger a thing at the end, and then you have to escape before time runs out. That is the thrust of each level. That is how it works. And you'll see by the end of the tutorial here what that means. And by the way, also, each world, you can do them in sort of any order you please. There's no first world, there's no second world, there's no third world. There's just 4 worlds, and you can do them in whatever order makes sense. And I will ask y'all before we play one, what are you looking at? So, okay, one of the things we need to do is find the key. That's important because without the key, you can't get to the next level. Get that gem. The game isn't scoring you on, like, best gem score in a level. The gems are just strictly for, like, collection. And if you get them, that's great. If you don't, that also is just fine. You know? And you can... They're mostly for spending on stuff. Okay, so here's what I was talking about. You jump on this thing, and then you have a minute to escape. And that changes a bunch of blocks in the way of, like, a on-off block throughout the level, and it can also change other things about the level. And basically, you'll have to, like, come back the way you came. And you can see in this case, you can't go anywhere but the end, because this is the tutorial and all. But in a lot of cases later, you'll have to, like, you know, go back the way you came, and it'll actually be somewhat of a threat. And look at that, we got all 4 pieces. They were pretty much gimmies, so that kind of goes without saying. Your game is always saved when you go back to a passage. So the 2 things that are important, you need the key to get to the next level, and to do the boss, you have to get all the gems within a world. So it's not, strictly speaking, super important to get the gems on the first go. You can always just go on to the next level and come back later. But before you fight the boss, you will have to do a thing. Also, there are these mini games which you spend your coins on. You spend your coins on these, and basically you own tokens that you can use to buy, like, power-ups that'll help you against the boss. And there's a certain power-up that'll be really effective against each of the bosses. And you want to figure out, like, which one it is and buy the right one if you want to go in with the maximum advantage. We'll do like 1 round of each and think which one we like. Okay. Like a vampire. Squinchy. It was like an upturned nose, like. And it was vampire teeth. Pig. Smile. So this is one of the games. I think you need, like, 3 successes to get 1 token. What was it, this one? I've totally forgotten already what it was. Dang it. Teases me to not remember things. Do the home run derby. We'll do the home run derby. We'll get a token from this. Oh shit, that's right. You're supposed to, like, hold the thing like this. When you're doing this, hold your Game Boy like this. Like I'm holding the gamepad right now. I cannot rotate that for you on y'all's end. But rest assured, it is a whole thing. Every time you make a hit, that clears out your strikes. Which you know how it works. Though a ball or like a foul would not. I think 3 is going to give us 1. Yep. 3 gets us 1. And it gets harder as it goes. As a high score. This one is faster than the last one. Faster than the roulette. But I think it's not going to be our one. It's still a little bit slower. Still a little bit slow compared to some of the other options. It'd be cool if this game had more mini games, I'll say. That was fouls count as strikes? Man, that's not how strikes work. Maybe it doesn't count like the last one if it fouls. There we go. At least we got 2 tokens out of that. See what we can do. Doing pretty well here, huh? Also, it's just handy just having the... By the way, you can see there it's right side up on my gamepad if I hold it like this. Which is pretty handy. Let me do another card. Looking forward to Glass Onion around Xmas. That's gonna be a great movie. And I'm looking forward to, like, having it available as a Christmas option. I'm sure, you know, me and the family will watch that on Xmas Day. And it's good to have, you know, a movie to watch on Xmas Day rather than just, like, random episodes of a TV show. We've been watching through Fringe whenever I'm hanging out there. You know, and otherwise we just like watch a Fringe, watch a Buffy or something. Maybe been watching Seinfeld. Jeez, the ball stopped. Been watching Seinfeld recently. We'll do the last of the mini games. I think this one is the fastest one. All you do is jump over stuff. Nothing too fancy. One. Is it 3 per? Pig. Rock. Pig. How many is it per token? 8. 9. 10. Jesus. I mean, I guess this is a lot easier than Strike Derby. 15, okay, 15 per. But anyway, Glass Onion will be really fun to watch. Looking forward to that Christmas Day. Shit. Alright, that's enough tokens for now. Wait. Oh, right, B is... I mapped B to A, so... accidentally did it twice. That's fine, that's fine. These mini-games, they're not as fun as, like, the micro-games from WarioWare, but, you know, hey, this predates WarioWare, what are you gonna do? Glass Onion, by the way, of course, is the sequel to Knives Out. And stars the detective from Knives Out, whose name I forget, in another class-focused mystery. It should be a lot of fun. Looking forward to seeing more of those over time, and I would, you know, I'd like if they just came right to streaming. I think that's great, and it means that, you know, the first time I see that movie, I'll watch it with family, and we'll all have our natural reactions to it as the mystery unfolds. And if someone, you know, if a family member or me realizes what the twist is beforehand, we'll all be able to go like, holy shit, and have that shared experience, which, you know, in the theater it was more of a personal experience of like, oh, I see where this is going, which is, you know, what you want from sort of a mystery thriller. Speeding up a bit now. Oh shit. It not only speeds you up, but it also speeds up the speed at which jumping happens, which is kind of weird. Alright, let's do it. Let's fight Spoiled Rotten. This is just a baby boss. Not a big deal. Sounds like a great movie. Oh, Siegel, if you haven't seen, like, Knives Out, oh my god, Siegel. Knives Out was phenomenal. Super good. Okay, let's see. We can afford a bugle. Let's get a bugle. Now I'm gonna take this into the boss chamber. Let's go. You haven't seen a mystery thriller? Yeah, it's like a detective. It's like a detective story. There's a detective, there's a murder, and it's a whodunit. That's what it is. It's a whodunit, and it's just full of really good twists, really good like revelations, and a lot of like stuff to parse as you're going through. And you know, you'll probably figure out things about the mystery as you go. Can we just like ram into these guys? Yes. Okay, we cannot run into his front side. But also he's weak. Okay, we killed him. You've played a mystery thriller. Contradiction, Spot the Liar. Yeah, I've watched the Let's Play of that. It's pretty funny. Does this mean anything to you? That's that game. I thought that guy is super cool. Okay, look. We've done the intro hall. And now a pyramid has appeared. A pyramid has appeared. And also, you can see around the thing, we have the access now to 4 passages. And we're gonna do one of them. We have access to the emerald, the sapphire, the topaz, the ruby, and the emerald. Now the question here is, the pyramid has appeared, that's right. And every one of these worlds you do, the pyramid will get a mite bit higher. Also, you have the sound room, where you can listen to music if you find any CDs anywhere in the levels. There are CDs hidden in every level. We're not gonna hold ourselves to getting them, by the way. We're just focused on regular old completion. But let me tell you what each world is. There's the Topaz, passage, which has the Toy Block Tower as the first level. All these levels are like Toy Block. CD just nuts. Yeah, that's nice. It's like toy block themed levels. The Ruby Passage is more mechanical. You see the first level there is the Curious Factory. The Emerald Passage has Palm Tree Paradise at its first level. More like nature type stuff in that world. And the Sapphire Passage is like spooky stuff. This is like starts off with Crescent Moon Village, which I believe is like a Dracula level. And I will ask y'all, I will ask chat, confer amongst yourselves, what world do you want to see right now? Do you want to see mechanical stuff? Do you want to see toy blocks? Do you want to see spooky stuff? Or do you want to see the natural, like trees and stuff world? Again, we got trees, mechanisms, toy block, and we got spooky. What are y'all looking to see? I'll take the first one I see in chat. Let me grab a drink. Seagull wants to see Ruby. Wants to see the factory world. Okay, let's go. And by the way, tonight, the plan, maybe we'll go through one of these worlds, and then we'll do a raid, we'll call it, and next week we will continue a little bit at a time, this game. The sound here is weird. Music is very minimal in it. This one we got these funny robots throwing their heads at us. Also these platforms that you stand on to make them rotate. Kind of neat. I forgot that the camera sort of like goes room to room like this. By the way, a big part of this game that hasn't really been explored yet. This is back when glitchy music was more what Factories was about. Yeah, I can see that. Oh look, here we go, one of the... Again, it's important we get all these. Though we don't have to get them in one go, we can get them in multiple goes. One thing that we haven't seen yet in this game, that's actually pretty important to how it works, is this here. Okay, we're gonna, oh god! That's actually a good thing. We wanted that to happen. When stuff happens to Wario, he sort of ends up being contorted into different shapes. In this shape, you are flat, you are wide, and you can float when you fall. Pretty cool. Impressive, says Seagull. Seagull, you got a way for puns. You know that? You got the knack of them. Impressive. That's a good one. I guess there's really no way to get through here without getting flattened. Of course, you have these machines that'll unflatten you. Maybe I could get through right now, and indeed I can. Just gotta time it a little bit right. You can see here, there's some blocks here that'll like affect our return pass. We won't be able to go through that wall, but we will instead go down there. This will make sense as we actually finish this level, get through it. I'm curious how long 4 levels of this game will take. Also, I will say, you know, I was talking earlier about, like, if we end up doing, like, this game faster than Uncharted, which, you know, we did about a fourth of Uncharted, I think. And that took, or maybe around a fifth, question mark? And that took around 3 hours, so maybe Uncharted will be a bit longer than this game. POW blocks from Super Mario Maker 2, but one time triggered. Yeah, I can see that, yeah, it's sort of like stomping. The escape sequence blocks, that's right, yeah. They're sort of more like on-off blocks, I would say, rather than the POWs, but yeah, totally. Okay, here's another state. You get lit on fire, you run around, and then you become a fire, and can open up fire doors. This seems like it might be something. Again, there's secrets and stuff hidden in these levels, and we do have to find all four of the artifacts in order to actually get to the boss at the end of each world. Hang on. I'm pretty sure. Ooh, there's the secret. There's the... Well, not the secret. There's the... Hang on. Is this another fire thing? No, I bet this is a secret, though. I bet if we, like, run into this at, like, full sprint. I bet if we do that, we'll... Yeah! Go to a secret area. Let's go. Let's do that. Secret area with some secret stuff in it. Again, important thing about this game is treasure hunting. That's, like, the whole focus. And you definitely want to, like, pick apart every corner and find every one of the things. Especially because you literally won't be able to finish if you don't do all the things. Do all the, like... And you see there, we've gotten 2 of them, and we're about to hit the thing to, like, do the return trip. The last 2 gems, by the way, they don't have to be in the first half. They can absolutely be after we hit the timer, and we might have to find them while on the run. A little bit almost of, you know, the way you pick up enemies in this game. It's almost a little bit of like Mario Brothers 2 US, you know, Doki Doki in Japan. Almost a little bit of that, where you're picking up enemies, you're throwing them. Got the guy, okay, that's lovely. Now pop down here and do this. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. So, timer's longer this time, but, you know, we got more to do. We got more to do. Basically, we got whole sections of the level where everything is falling apart on us, and we have a limited time to get through. And if we don't, it's all over. We lose, we die. Good day, sir. All that business. There's another one of our chests. Stompy things. Oh shit. No point in going that way. That's blocked off. Okay. Slowly descending here. Doop, doop, doop. Well, it's kind of unfortunate to be flat. Kind of a big time loss, but what are you gonna do, right? Oh, well, wait a minute, because we're flat, we can go over here and get the CD. We just got the CD. Actually worked out there. Okay, good. The last one's here. I was kind of wondering if we should go down and, like, see if there's anything down there. But I don't think there was, I think. Float Wario? Ah, I see what you did there, Seagull. And it's a float as in, like, math. It is a floating Wario, that's correct. Alright, that is the first of the 4 levels tonight, or the 4 levels of this world. Second level we played, including the tutorial level. And we got everything. Also, you get bonus money for health. Very nice. Again, I'll say, the way that this works is that if you get the key, you can go on to the next level. But until you have all 4 of the gems, you cannot fight the boss. So you will have to go back if you miss a piece of the gem, and we'll absolutely do that. Toxic landfill. Let me pull up another card as we're going in here. Leaning towards Quaxley. Like I said earlier, there's been a bunch of leaks of Pokemon, new Pokemon. And I will tell you, I'm sort of leaning towards Quaxley, the duck Pokemon, for my starter. Without going into too much specifics as to what exactly it is, or like, I don't know, if y'all are sensitive on spoilers, I'll be vague here, but I like the type combination that Quaxley's evolution goes for, and I've heard comparisons to, like, and I'm looking at him, I can see why. I've seen comparisons to Blaziken, one of my favorite starters. Here, I get a apple, and that makes it so I can just, like, jump through a bunch of stuff and cause, like, earthquakes by jumping. I gotta walk a little until I'm unbiggened here. Anyway, what was I saying? Quaxley, yeah. I don't like the evolutions of Sprigatello or whatever. What Quaxley is from Pokemon. Let me say, Quaxley is one of the starters, the water starter from Pokemon Violet Scarlet, basically. I don't like the grass starters evolution. I think they look pretty dopey. Not my jam. And I do think what I've seen of the fire type is a little bit weird. I'm not sure I like the fire type's evolution quite yet, but honestly, I'm gonna have to, you know, I'll say, like, I'm going off like really blurry pictures. If you get hit by this arrow, you float up. You get all puffy, you float up. I'm going off like leaks right now, and honestly, I would like to have a better look at the actual Pokemon before I made any such decisions, you know? So, by the way, there are these, like, minigame rooms. Or look at this, you literally have on-off blocks like in, like, Mario World and shit. You're literally taking these boulders, these rocks, and throwing them into the blocks. You know, honestly, I'm more partial personally to Wario Land 4 gameplay than like the old Mario Bros 2 gameplay as far as like a puzzle platformer where you're picking stuff up and throwing in. I think it makes a lot more sense personally in this game. There's nothing up here as far as like, yeah, okay, it's time to move on. We've collected this. Oh, but wait a minute. I have good memory, it turns out. That. Anyway, I think here. Uh-oh. Here, you just want to not get biggened, because if you get biggened, you won't be able to go forward. Let me see. Is there any... Maybe there's a place where you want to do it, and there's like a hidden area. This block looks a little less together than the other blocks, but that might be more of a coincidence. Also, I'm not sure if you maintain your bigness. Let me see. Oh, that is a secret. That is a secret. Sick. There's a lot of little secrets in these levels to find, and of course, you know, that all goes with the idea that you are literally exploring a ancient ruin looking for treasure, you know? And I think that, you know, I say Uncharted, it manages like it manages to nail the classical like adventure movie thing, like the Indiana Jones. It works very well as an Indiana Jones pastiche. But I feel like in terms of like actually hunting for treasure, this game manages to like hit those notes and hit the actually have you be actually hunting for treasure mechanically in a much more real and well realized way. It's almost as if like, you know how in Deathloop, if y'all played Deathloop, a lot of people ran into the issue of like, and it's sort of complained about how in the game you're not really like solving the mystery yourself, right? Instead, you're just sort of going through the paces, and you sort of have a quest log that tells you what to do. Well, I feel like that's sort of the difference between this and Uncharted and this as well. Like, Uncharted is like linear, story-based treasure hunting, whereas this is like actual, honest to God, mechanical treasure hunting. And to be clear, I think both of them are good, right? Like, they both nail what they're going for, and both like get across the idea of like get you the feeling of like looking for treasure equally well. It's funny, I'll say, in this game, the soundtrack, I guess, the music sort of speeds up and slows down as you find stuff. Or as you shift form, and I think that's kind of weird. I almost think of like soundtrack changes for going fast or slow. I think that makes sense to me. But for like just you know, this is definitely something, right? Hang on. Oh, it must be this one. Yeah, there we go. But for just like aesthetics, or just like a form change, that's funny. You know, I'll say that's peculiar. That's what I'll say about it. Alright. Also, I do believe at the end you're graded on like how well you do. What the fuck is this? I can't go into... Oh, there I go. Lots of bonus rooms in this game. This one you can just kill all these guys really easily once you have the big power. Right. Honestly, so far, I feel like this game is taking about the right amount of time I want it to take in comparison to Uncharted 2. that we'll be able to do these games in tandem. It won't be that weird, honestly. We gotta trigger it. We gotta do it. For our first time ever, we haven't actually gotten the key by the time the timer starts, but what are you gonna do? Some levels are gonna be like that. Some levels are gonna work this. I think it's great in this game. They mix up like how it works and what exactly the stakes are, level to level, in a way that is very like, it makes sense per level, right? Okay, we need to go up and get the key. Crap! Okay, just go straight back up. I actually had it spot on. I just needed to not move around so much. Okay. Oh, you know what? We probably need to get that as well. So one more. Do here. And this might be for a bonus. This might be for, let me see. We don't have, we're still missing one. It's the upper right. Oh, I hope that doesn't, worst case, it's actually before us and we actually missed it. I'm not sure if there's any particular order to the gemstones, but we'll find out as we go. Yeah, so far I'm thinking one world of this a stream feels about right. Yeah. Oh shit, okay, good, okay, that was the last one. We didn't get the CD, but actually, I might have an idea. It might be like, we're in the first room now, but I think if we keep going up, I think the CD might be... No, I guess not. I thought the CD might be here, but it's clearly not. Well, we didn't need the CD. We don't need the CD. Let's just go ahead, get into the exit. That'll be another level in the books. All right, shit. Making good progress. Ooh, the gray rock looks breakable. Typically, yeah, like gray rocks. Rocks in general, breakable. The gray/blue ones, you need some force to do it, basically. I got like one or two or a couple more cards. Let me pull one up. Been rewatching Fire Force. That's actually the last card. Yeah, so started rewatching the shonen anime Fire Force. It's pretty good. I do think it's a little awkward as far as like, it has a lot of fan service, and I don't know it all works. You know, I'll say like it kind of distracts from the cool like combination of ideas it's got, right? Like where it's got you know, it's got firefighters that are also soldiers that are also like superheroes, and they have like fire-based superpowers. Like everyone's fire, they're all fighting like people turn into fire, but also they all have magical superpowers based around fire. Kind of a weird, like, fight fire with fire situation. And, pretty well done. The mystery is starting to unfold. I will say, I remember the second season being where it really picked up and really, like, came together for me. Especially as, like, you know, by then, you got most of the team, or, like, nearly all of the team together. I feel like that first season where the team is more just in the coming together state. It's a little less ideal. A little less, maybe ideal is the wrong word. A little less good. Here there's this icicle lady who can make things all cold. Hope the fire people aren't too much of a cinderance. Gotcha. That's a good pun. It's a little bit close to Cinderace, the Pokemon who was a starter a few generations back, though. Which threw me for a loop. Cinderace. I don't know. Do you know?
Thank you.
Who just subbed? Who just subbed? Let me see. Drop the soap. Thank you for the sub. Holy shit. Or, sorry, that was... Wait. Drop the soap, follow, and... I'm sorry, Adrian. I'm sorry, I misread. Thank you for the sub, Adrian. Holy shit. Look at that, and I believe... If that doesn't count for the movie, I'll say. I'm gonna count that for the movie watch goal. There are two re-upped subs. If they don't count, I will absolutely count them. Thank you for the sub. I was confused because the last follow was drop the soap. Let me refresh my Twitch on my phone. Its notifications are a little out of whack. Sometimes does that, but of course, you know, currently I don't have to rely upon that. There we go, I can see now. You never seen this game? It's a pretty good puzzle platformer with a heavy bent on puzzle solving and like finding goodies. Here you see these blocks. You can only beat them when you can only break them when you're like covered in snow. So we gotta find a way to like become a snowball and like roll through some shit. Looks like we can't go through there. Look at that. Basically, the objective here is to get the key, get all 4 of the jewels that are in these big chests, and then return to the exit after hitting a switch to cause like a... What console is this on? This is a Game Boy Advance game. I am playing it on the Wii U. I'm playing the Virtual Console version. Originally on the Game Boy Advance, I'm playing the Wii U version. There's the key. Need to go get that. So let's track the way back. It's a Game Boy game played on Wii U, that's right. It'd be funny if you just put out a Wii U game that looked like this to begin with. Which, by the way, I think it'd be bold. I guess there are indie games that look like this. I mean, like, and if Nintendo did it, you know? If Nintendo put out a game that looked like this in, like, 2022, if, like, Metroid Dread looked like this, imagine that. Imagine what that would be like. That would be pretty out there. Still, it'd be bold and shit. Man, Metroid Dread, that's another game I want to replay sometime. Sort of in the mood for some more replays. Metroid Dread would be a good one, God. There's too many games. There's too many games to replay is the reality. Too many games that could make for some fun streaming. You gotta pick and choose battles, you know? There's another piece of it. What's to the door, though? You're building a shitload of levels on Mario Maker? Nice, dude. I'm like 90% done with my next level right now. My next level of Mario Maker. I finished off the red... If you remember last time, I was talking about wanting to build a red coin hunt. I did do that. It is a very small red coin hunt. I only had about 1 screen of real estate to work with. But it turned out pretty well. But it turned out really well. And I think it's gonna be... I think people are gonna like it. There's also another screen's worth of gameplay I put together. Sort of a Wiggler finale. And also just like another such sequence. I put together a couple of sequences the last few days since the last stream. And I'm close, man. There's just one final sequence that I have to build. And then the next level, Meteor Meltdown, will be done. I'll show y'all tomorrow what that's all looking like during the Mario Maker stream. Y'all know how that works. Look forward to that. My current thought is it'll be done sometime in the next, like, week or so. Maybe even this weekend, question mark? We'll see. I would like to do it... I would like to do it before the randomizer roulette, which, by the way, check this out if y'all haven't seen this before. This is the promo image for the randomizer roulette. It is the extra live stream I'm doing the Sunday before Thanksgiving. It's running from 3 p.m. Central Time to 3 a.m. Central Time, at least. We might go a little over if this takes me more time than 12 hours. But my guess is it's going to take a little under, at which point we'll have to fill up to get to the 12 hours. We'll do some jack blocks or something if that happens. Maybe. We'll see how many people are around and go from there, but I'm thinking Jackbox. That's what I'm thinking for after the randomizer, should we do it in time. But anyway, yeah, that'll be 4 randomizers switching back and forth every 20 minutes. I'm really looking forward to that. Also, by the way, there's now, as of the other day, as of today actually, I got a code, a Steam code, that I can give out as an incentive during the randomizer roulette. And that will be a code for Yoku's Island Express, I think. I think that's the one that the guy that has those codes had for me. Basically, he's another guy, part of the Min-Max community, who wanted to give out some codes to other people doing streams as part of Min-Max Extra Life. So that's what we're doing. There'll be a little bit of incentive. My thought is with that one. My thought is with the incentive. My thought with the incentive is that I want to have it so that basically the first to do a big, maybe like we'll do like maybe an auction or something? Question mark. Maybe something of an auction, that sort of thing. You know, where basically like people say how much they'll pay for like the game or whatever, and we'll do it like after. Or how much they'll donate in exchange for getting the code. And whoever does the most amount, maybe, will do that. Or maybe we'll do like a random thing. My current thought is I'd like to do auction, and I'd like to do it after... And we'll do it after I clear the first of the 3 randomizers. Or the 4 randomizers, sorry. So I'm thinking that'd be a fun, like, time to, like, you know, do a fancy thing, and... that would qualify as a fancy thing. I do think. Oh, you know what I think I have to do? I have to become Snowball and roll up a slope. By the way, you know, in previous levels, we've seen as you, like, get to the end, we've seen some minor changes in the level. You know, some blocks here and there. But, get ready. When we actually do the last one here, we're gonna see some major changes. Also, I will say we haven't gotten 2 of the pieces. I'm a little worried about that. Here's what we do. We become Snowball. Become Snowball. Drop down. And go on this slope, and then we're gonna go all the way back up. Oh, good. We got this one. Let me not Snowball first. Instead, like, run around, see what we got here. Ooh, secret room. Yay, physics. That's right. Physics. We love them. That's how physics works. Once you start snowballing, you don't stop. I think here what we're supposed to do is lift this guy up, One more maybe? Beautiful. The Sick Yeti. And use the status effect to get through the thing. That's uplifting. That's right, that's uplifting. That's exactly what we're doing here. Oh good, we got the last of the things. That's gonna be such a relief every time I get the last one of them. I know that we can do it in one. Once we find the exit thing, we'll be on our way. By the way, you can also slide yourself. I'm not sure if that was established earlier. If you like hold down on a slope, you'll roll into a ball, and basically you can, you know, destroy small blocks like that, so long as you run into them. Can I jump earlier? No, I can't. Well, we don't have to get every... Oh, you know what? Here's how we do it. Well, here's how we do something. Not like that, okay. That's weird. I guess we can cancel the roll if we, like, hold down or something. The roll didn't go off those times, and I'm not quite sure why, but whatever. Okay. I think now we're on to the last thing. I'm gonna roll up into a ball here, go through there. And here we go. Another one of these funny blue flogs. This time, something different happens. Wait, I thought something different happened. I guess it doesn't actually. In my memory, I thought that when you hit the thing, it became like hot or something. Maybe I'm thinking of another level. Maybe I'm thinking of another level. In my mind, like every one of these like cold guys became a hot guy instead. You know what? That's probably a later level. That's probably a later level I'm thinking of. It's hard sometimes to remember which one is which. You know, not like this is the only level with Yetis that are sneezy Yetis. Sure, there are some in some of the other worlds that also have those guys. In that case, if you got snowballed, you would just have to lose some time. Well, look at that. Is there anything in here while we have time? Ooh. Don't suppose we can get there. Eh. Okay. Well, we can't get the CD. That is fine. Very good. I don't know why I have my audio mixer so far out to the side. Got my chat really far out to the side for some reason. I forget why I did that. Put that all back in its place. Look at that, we're 3 levels in. 1 level to go for this world. This has taken us about an hour. You know, that honestly seems about right. This is a pinball level. It's not all quite 100% industrial. This is industrial adjacent, though. I say as someone who, you know, in my super world, the industrial world has a girder level, has a construction site level, which I'll admit is also kind of tangential to the theme of the world, but, you know, sometimes you have an idea, and this is where the idea fits. And you know what? You know, you don't want to discourage having cool ideas, even if they're slightly off the original idea of the world. And a little variety like this is fun as well. It's like, oh, I wouldn't expect pinball in the industrial world. That's a little bit of a reach. You would call this pinball, right? I know, kind of, I'm not actually doing any pinball, and you know, come to think of it, I'm not sure that there is any honest-to-God pinball in this. There's not like flippers or bumpers or whatever. Maybe this is more like pachinko, actually, than pinball. But it's adjacent. It's adjacent. Oh yeah, it is Pinball Zone. The name is Pinball Zone, so it is claiming to be pinball, whatever else it is. The music, I will say, I forgot how... This is a weirdly mellow song for a pinball level. You know, I think pinball, I think Waluigi pinball, which has a very over-the-top, you know, very intense, very, like, jazzy? Has a very, like, exuberant soundtrack, where this almost feels like a western, you know, like a Wild West. Feels like we're sort of moseying around. Moseying around to the pinball. I wonder if it is, if, you know, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if this was a matter of localization. If you told me in Japan this was like Pachinko Zone, I would believe you. And maybe in localization they were like, no one knows what Pachinko is. No one knows what that is in America. We gotta call it Pinball Zone, that'll be more clear. I wonder. What are the odds, I wonder? I'll say 1 in 4. 1 in 4 that story, that random story guess is true. And that it is actually... I'm playing Wario Land 4, that's right. Trebucket, that's right. It is Treasure Hunting Thursday. Treasure Hunting Thursday. I played 3 hours of Uncharted 2, and now I am playing another treasure hunting game, Wario Land 4. And we're on the last level of the first world, and then I'm gonna do the boss, and then we're gonna do like a big raid. You know how it is. You know, we were always doing raids here. It was Escher. Seagull says it was Azure Hunting Thursday until TR Bucket joined. Because, you know, can't have treasure without TR. That is a true statement. That is accurate. Shit. You ever play Wario Land 4, Trebucket? You ever play it? Very good puzzle platformer. I'll say, like, maybe... Honestly, it might be my favorite puzzle platformer. Come to think of it. Which is something I wouldn't have occurred to me, like, a week ago, but... Yeah, I definitely think it's... I prefer it vastly to, like, any of the Yoshis. Any of the Yoshi Story, Yoshi's Island. One of the best GBA games, yeah. And, like, one of the... You know, they didn't actually make, like, an original Mario platformer on the GBA. But they did make this, and it's, like, one of the few original-ass platformers on the platform. I will say, by the way, I know I say that a lot. I say I will say a lot, and then I say something. I will say another game I would like to play at some point on this channel is the video game Banjo-Kazooie's Grunty's Revenge, which is a Game Boy isometric banjo. It's pretty weird, but it's fun and it's okay. It's good. Maybe a little heavy on weirdo mini games, but you do notice everyone has their filler worlds. Their filler worlds? Well said. Don't know. They sold out of those advanced games and had a classic. Yeah, that's right. That's right. They didn't do any new original games, but they did do some classic ones, which, you know, at the time was cool because I do think that those are some of the best versions of those games, I will say. You know, of like Mario World, of like Mario Brothers 3. I really enjoyed the Game Boy Advance versions of all those. And you know, I'll say I was never a big filler words. Oh, you mean like? Gotcha. Yeah, I will say I'm like or I will say. I'll say. Like I will say. Yeah, that's a good example of it. Gotcha. Gotcha. Anyway. You know, also, it wouldn't be a bad idea to play through like Minish Cap Vanilla on the channel. I've done the randomizer once, and I'm just gonna be part of the randomizer roulette as well. Maybe I should play through it normal style. You know, just for fun and shit. It's been a while since I played through Minish Cap normal style. It's also been a while since the last time I played through Fusion normal style. That almost sounds like a back-to-back playthrough series. Metroid Fusion and Minish Cap. Which, by the way, I'll say is a thing I did early on a lot. I did a couple of series where I would play one game and then another game at the same time, right? I would switch back and forth between the games after every world or so. Like Super Paper Mario, I did that and DKR at the same time, sort of playing the two in tandem, which I thought was interesting because they're both sort of the same era. You know, a lot of the same ideas. Here I'm gonna pick up this scientist man, this archaeologist, and use him as a improvised rock. I need to use him to break those rocks, basically. And, you know, this stream right here is one example of that, where I'm doing, you know, 2 treasure hunting related games in one go. Uncharted 2 and Wario Land 4. You know, there's other games as well that could totally be given that treatment. What the fuck? Did he despawn? That's weird. Yeah. Wow, I hate scientists. Wait, that's just for a heart. What am I doing? I don't need any of that shit. That's not even like a CD, is it? Let me see what that is. Let's see. I would also despawn if I was him. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh wow, he really does say yow, doesn't he? Okay. How the fuck do you do this? Maybe, like, bank him off a wall. No, that's just gonna send him straight forward. Not sure how you do this. I would have thought maybe there'd be like a wait. Oh, ooh. Drop and throw. Drop and throw. Hey, there we go. Thank you, Mr. Archaeologist. That gave me like a heart thing. I think that just refilled my hearts. That wasn't that good. And not everything you find is gonna be gold, I guess. It's gonna be good. Alright, let's mosey. And again, we're looking for these balls, and we can use them to, like, do things. Throw them into the thing. You still liked it? I guess it's good to see, you know, go through a puzzle. This is not like, you know, this game has, you know, these puzzles are fun to solve, even if not for the reward. And you enjoyed seeing me abuse a archaeologist. I guess this is a weird, like, you know, obviously this is all in a giant ancient temple, right? But that archaeologist, he stumbles his way into a pinball machine. What discoveries are there to find in a pinball machine? Is this like an ancient pinball machine? What does that mean? What do you mean ancient pinball machine? That's not a thing. That's not a thing. There we go. Finding snowy yetis? Oh, maybe that's something. That could totally be something, like these yetis, like what is their culture? Also, you know what? This is a yeti themed pinball machine, so yeah, clearly this meant something to the yeti people. This whole mountain. And a like cool dude yeti. The colors are nice as well, that's true. That is true, Seagull. There's the key. Alright. We've gotten everything except for the key. So we're good to go. Let's get rolling. 6 minutes on the clock. Oh god, I'm remembering this one. There's a reason you have 6 minutes, because you have to do even more of these sequences. Oh boy. We gotta put some balls in some ball receptacles. Wait, what else would you comment? You love the hurry up. Yeah, it's good. It's a good bit. We don't need that coin. We got 5.5 minutes. What do you call that if not a ball receptacle, honestly? I'm gonna try to get multiple balls in the right vicinity. One go. Good, they don't despawn. That's lucky. Wait, where'd my ball? Damn it, I need that. Alright, second ball. Or fourth ball overall. Alright. That should be all the things here. We got the key. Alright. 4.5 minutes. And we got another one of these rooms. We're gonna have quite a few of these, folks. Come on. Fall down. Great. Okay. There we go. Go ahead and put this over here. Up here. Get in the goddamn... Okay. There we go. Alley-oop. Kobe. That's what you say. Where's my ball? My ball was destroyed. Oh no. Wait, where is it? Oh, it went bouncing off to the side. It didn't get destroyed. Okay. Balls to my left. Got it. I found it now. Thank you. I thought it literally vanished, is what I thought. I'm sure you guys understood that. Okay. Okay, pick one up, please. There we go. When you get hit, you lose like the same amount that you like re-pick up. There's not like any loss there, right? Like I lose 500 and then I can pick it back up. It's not like I lose 600 and can get 500 back. Kobe. Now, where is the door? There it is.
Ooh.
You know, this level has some similarities to the Mario Maker level I'm working on. Meteor Meltdown. There is a red coin hunt in that level that's similar in a way. You are collecting red coins in a very tight space, and you can't leave until you finish that. Lovely. Ooh. Ooh, I'm stretching. Oh. I'll be showing that level off tomorrow, which again, let me pull up the schedule. Again, I'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. for viewer levels and just viewer levels. And we'll do a bunch of those and I'll show off my level. It'll be a good time. Other plans, of course. Again, randomizer roulette is in about a week and a half. That's my extra live stream. I'll be switching randomizers randomly every 5-10 minutes. And that'll go for at least 12 hours, basically. Okay, let's do some mini games. We gotta get some tokens. Let's do Wario's Hop. I think that's the fastest one. Meanwhile, what are y'all playing? Did anyone get the new Sonic? Talked about that a little earlier. Where WarioWare got its start. Sort of. Yeah, I can definitely see it. I mean, I'll say I don't think I actually played Wario Land. I've never played Wario Land 1, 2, or 3, so I don't know if those games also involve this sort of minigame thing where you have, like, a weird minigame that you exchange money in terms in exchange for tries. That's one token. Wario Land 3 had a golfing minigame using Wario's arm as a thrust attack. Huh. I am just blowing it, huh? I keep reading chat while I'm trying to bounce. That's leading to my doom. This is a funny noise for a jumping sound effect here. Okay. It does have sort of the same attitude as WarioWare has, where it's just like, I'm jumping over a bunch of random stuff. It's sort of irreverent and weird. There's a sexy cactus. There's a happy cactus. There's a glowing pig. Sexy cactus, sexy cactus. Dancing rock. Happy cactus. Cool cowgirl. Happy cactus. Cool cowgirl. Dang it! Keep getting distracted by chat. We'll do one more here. I don't want to get us bogged down in like 10 minutes of mini games. Let's try to beat the score I set earlier in the stream. 38. We'll do better than that. That is well possible. We'll have some serious mode. Take this well seriously. Sexy cactus, dancing rock, cowgirl, dancing rock. There's also a lot of sound effects as well every time we're jumping. Pig, cowgirl, cowgirl, cactus, rock, cactus, cactus. One sexy, one not so sexy. You know, sort of a fun cactus. Dancing cactus, I'll say. Dancing rock, dancing rock. Dancing cactus. rock, pig, rock, rock, cowgirl, rock, cactus, cowgirl, rock, drummer. Oh, after the drummer, it speeds up. Oh, we beat our thing. Let's go for 45. So weird how the physics like double in speed as well. But I guess that's also how WarioWare works. Look at that, we got a third deal, third guy. I don't think that's enough to get like the item that'll like help us defeat the clock in like really good time, but I'm not really like super bent on getting a really good time here. So yeah, if you want, you could grind up a little more and get up to 10, and then you could do Big Fist. That is, you know, you punch the clock. That is the most effective thing you can do to a clock. These other ones, they're most effective against the other bosses. What games are you playing? You're trying to 100%... Trebucket is trying to 100% cook, serve, delicious. Get a little smile. I'm gonna save my money. Maybe in a future boss we'll grind up some more and use like a super effective thing. Let's finish off this boss, and then I'll tell you what, I think that'll be it for tonight. I see there are a bunch of people watching right now. Happy to see that. I'm doing this thing today, which I call Treasure Hunting Thursday. I'm playing through Uncharted 2 and Wario Land 4. And I'm doing them, you know, trying to do them in tandem, a little bit of each at a time. World of WarioWare, and maybe like a fourth of Uncharted, a fourth or a fifth of Uncharted. And hope y'all will come by. I expect to see another one of these streams next week, around the same time. We're doing pretty well. And should be pretty... And we should be able to get through a lot of them in like maybe, I don't know, fucking 4 or 5 streams maybe? We'll see how it goes. I'm thinking a world of WarioWare, or sorry, a Wario Land 4 at a time makes perfect sense to me. This might be the most disturbing boss fight in the game. Yeah, I guess I did just destroy a clock and then find beneath the clock was a clock, and I'm just... 1 hit left, come on. Yeah! Look at that, we got all the chests. Perfect, beautiful. Didn't need the punch the clock. There were so many strange bosses in Wario Land. $, is that... Let me look at a keyboard. Oh. Least. Oh, the least disturbing fights. God. Yeah, I guess. By the way, we chose this one. I let chat decide which world we go to next, but next time, maybe keep in mind, maybe we could do... Yeah, I got it, 4. I was looking at the keyboard, $, also the 4 key. I see what happened there. Anyway, that is 1/4 of this here game. That took around an hour and change. Folks, thank you all for coming by. We've did about 3 hours of Uncharted 2. We got a good ways into the game. Got to the point where like the whole crew is together. Yes, that's right. We just hit 420 in the timestamps. 421 actually. Let me see who is streaming and who I can send y'all to, and then we'll do a raid. Let's see now. Forgado is doing viewer levels. Wrath of the Badger is doing some... Spirit of the Mouse? Let's see, Wrath of the Badger. Where I know Wrath of the Bowser from? Let me check. Wrath... I just like to see where I know people from. I have some notes. I try to keep things nice and, you know, try to raid different people every time. I trying to mix things up as far as who I'm sending people to. I don't actually have any notes on the Badger. Is Wrath of the Badger from Dan Reichert's Discord? That name sounds familiar. I think that might be from the Reichert zone. Let me see. I'm trying to find. Let me just talk through like who exactly is streaming right now. JCog is doing Paper Mario Random. He's like a Paper Mario streamer. That's pretty big. Has 105 people. Not That Will Smith is doing Grounded. These are just people I follow, by the way. I see Duck is doing Banjo-Kazooie. Duck is a Banjo speedrunner. Pretty cool dude. Saw him at, he was at GDQ last SGDQ, and I followed him after that because I really like to run. That's how I do sometimes. Havocast is doing some stuff. Birdie V is doing some Smash Ultimate. Bayleaf is doing some Final Fantasy. Brad Newell is doing Warhammer 40k. Joku is doing the first God of War reboot. Wrath of the Badger, Spirit of the Mouse, Hamster Gaming, Minecraft, and Forgato is doing I think viewer levels. Looks like might be viewer levels in Mario Maker 2. Anything in that list strike y'all's fancy? I'm thinking, let's go JCog. JCog seems cool. I like Paper Mario a lot. And JCog I don't have any particular connection to. I just saw JCog on the list of people you should be following. I said, like, okay, dude does Paper Mario speedruns. I like Paper Mario. I've probably seen them at, like, a GDQ or something. You know, I say seen in, like, the watch from home sense, not in the, like, I know him from. Not, like, I might have seen him in a GDQ or something. And, you know, from what I see him, seems like a cool dude. I'm gonna send you over there. He's doing Paper Mario Randomizer, which I very much like as well. I'm gonna open the stream on my phone here and watch along. Thank y'all for joining me. Hope y'all enjoyed watching, and let me pull up the schedule one last time. I'll be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central for viewer levels. I'll also be back on Monday, 8 p.m. Central for viewer levels, followed by GTA 5, which I am continuing on with. And, you know, Thursdays from here on out, except for Thanksgiving probably, will be more of this. Uncharted 2 and Wario Land 4, about a world of maybe like a third of a fair bit of Uncharted, followed by about a world of Wario Land 4. Sounds about right. Thank y'all for joining me. I also got the randomizer roulette in about a week and a half. Look forward to that. November 20th, 3 p.m. to 3 a.m. Central. It'll be a whole thing for Extra Life. I've talked about it a bunch already. Look forward to that. Again, be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. I'll see y'all later. Bye, folks.